자, 봅시다. 왼쪽에 있는 로고가 완전히 보이지 않을 정도로, 오른쪽은 거의 보이지 않을 정도로 이 정도면 된 것 같아요. 자, 오늘 해볼 게임은 콜 오브 후아레즈 건슬링거입니다. 한 패가 있길래 도움 주신 분들이 있어서 한 패를 설치를 해봤고요. 게임하는 방법, 위험 인식, 점수, 콤보, 결투. 야, 이거를 보고 들어가는 거보다는 좀, 이거는 뭔가 조준하는 키가 있나봐요. 조준할 수 있다. 완벽하게 된 건 아닌가 보네. 레인저, 장거리, 건슬링어, 적당한 거리에서 난사전, 리볼버, 사냥꾼, 근접, 진실의 조각들, 스토리 모드, 아케이드 모드, 결투 도전장. 보자. 감도 좀 빨라야 될 것 같은데 지금 좀 느린데. 결투에서의 마음도 결투에서의 감도도 있어? 세상에. 따로따로 있네. 이게 끝이야? 우선은 하면서 좀 해보자고요. WASD, 점프, 시프트, 우클릭이 컨트롤. 되게 기본적이네? 기본적이라 마음에 들고. 튜토리얼 켜기, 웨이포인트 꺼두자. 비디오, (144Hz) 그렇죠. 수직 동기화 꺼도 돼. 다 높은 것 같아요. 최고 사양으로. 아이고, 최고 사양. 이 정도만? 네, 유지할래요. 오디오는 지금 조금 큰 것 같은데 이쯤 하면 되지 않을까? 자막, 한국어. 됐어. 들어가 봅시다. 콜 오브 후아레즈 건슬링거 스토리부터 가죠. 보통? 어려움? 어려움 정도는 해야지. 어려움 정도는 해봐야지. 신나게 죽어가면서. 야, 줄였는데도 큰데 소리가? Easy boy. 다들 말도 안 되게 늙은 것 봐. 늙었다기보다 약간 좀 사갔다는 표현이 맞지?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Used to be.
What are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell,
그렇게
son,
유명해?
it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter?
아, 이렇게
That's what
들어가나
it says
혹시?
in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy.
사실
Lincoln
이때의
County War. And
보안관들은
Billy promised his
진짜 정예
regulators
중에
would take the
정이었다고
life
그러죠.
of every bastard who helped bushwhack John
안
Tunstall.
그러면은 지킬 수가 없으니까.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
딱 좋네. 이렇게 스토리 얘기해주면서 직접 플레이하는 그 시점으로 들어간다. 내가 들어가야 돼? 엔터로 시작해야 돼? 자동으로 시작해주지, 로딩 끝나면.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the
오,
kid because the
빠른데?
man I had sworn vengeance
감도가
on was
빠른데?
riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you
조금
what happened that day.
포부각을 조금
I was
높여주면 좋을
heading
것
back to the
같은데.
hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
오, 색감이 좀 돌아오고 있어. 나이스 봐. 환경. 오디오를 좀 더 낮춰보고. 그리고 조작에서 감도 좀 낮추고. 비디오에서 호브 값은 시야거리. 이게 맞는데? 안막가. 호브 값은 조절이 없나봐요? 아쉽네요. 조금 빨리 돌리면 어지러울지도. 누르기 0으로 현재 목표 확인하기. 에? 0 뭐야? 에? 나 0 눌렀는데? 잠깐만요, 키가 이상해요. 스킬 ESC
You heard, Pat. We need to stay here and keep an eye on.
은신처로 돌아가라.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two
유가
morons
스킬이야.
would never let me through. I had no choice.
가만있어 봐. 켜봐. 비디오 켜기. 키면은 좀 덜 잘릴 수도 있어. 덜 잘리는 거 같네. 방법이 없었더라. 그러면은 써야 되는 거야 이걸? 아, 크라우치가 자동이네.
Is he with us?
적을 사살하면 경험치를 얻을 수 있습니다. 레벨을 올리거나 새로운 능력을 얻으려면 경험치가 필요합니다.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah.
시프트로.
I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Fire at will. Spread out, God.
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire
오, 미끄러지는 것 봐.
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit.
Q로 집중 상태
So
활성화.
that's just what I did.
아, 아파.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
아, Q 게이지를 모아야 되는구나. 확인. 아우. 아, 피 얼마나 있어? 아, 정면에서 맞추는 거야? 설마? 왜 이렇게 잘 맞춤? 형님 진짜 아픈데요? 원거리인데 개 잘 맞추네. 개 잘 맞추네. 개 잘 맞추네. 뭐야, 뭐가 5야? 이거 왜 안 맞아? 이거 머리 아니야 이거? 야이씨. 안돼, 조졌다. 아, 큐 써버렸다. 또 어딨어? 저 왼쪽에 있는 거 같죠? 안 보여. 높았다. 레벨이 올랐습니다. 이후로 스킬 메뉴를 여십시오. 스킬 포인트가 존재합니다. 원하는 직업군에서 가장 왼쪽에 있는 스킬을 습득하십시오. 레인저 하고 싶은데? 레인저? 레인저 어때? 재빠른 손놀림. 빠르게 조준할 수 있다. 집 집행자 근처의 적 처형. 정확한 헤드샷으로 제거할 수 있다. 건슬링거? 여기도 다르네? 양손잡이. 양손에 집중을 한다. 탄약 소지량을 증가시킨다. 한번 해볼까? 가자. 건슬링거로 갈란다. 어디 있어 더. 못 넘어가. 달리면 또
I
화면이
knew going
흔들리네.
through that front door meant putting my butt in a shooting gallery, so I decided to get sneaky.
스니키. 비밀 발견. 2로 조각들의 진실 확인하기. 서부상 가장 크게 벌어졌던 박목건 분쟁으로는 링컨 카운티 전쟁이 손꼽힌다. 이 사진 이거 진짜인 것 같은데? 왜 이렇게 리얼하냐? 이런 식으로 진실의 조각들을 54개가 있으니까 다 모아라 라는 얘기네요. 어디야?
These men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
뭐야? 애들이 어려움이라 그런지 잘
Still,
맞춘다.
one of them reached the water tower.
치명적인 탄환을 피할 수 있습니다.
Not a
스페이스를
bad
계속
idea.
A로 피하거나
Would be a
B로
tricky
피합니다.
shoot from up there.
오. 총알을 보고 피하네. 말이 되나? 아 형, 나 감도 좀 더 낮춰야 될 것 같아. 감도 진짜 미쳤다. 되게 빠르네. 내가 고감도를 쓰긴 하는데 빨라도 너무 빠르잖아. 아, 애들 죽인 거 가까이 다가가면은 총알을 회수하네.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
뒤로 가야 될까?
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod
빨간색이
busters or
보였죠?
drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
화관. 어우 쉣. 오른쪽에도 있다. 그렇습니다. 바뀌었습니다. 왜 안 맞아? 어디 있지? 스캔을 해라, 스캔을. 이 궁을 쓰면 더 좋을 텐데, 궁에 손이 안 간다. 누르기 0으로 현재 목표 확인하기. 야, 0이 뭐야 대체? 눌러도 시기가 없는데. 오케이. 권총. 조작. 변경 0번. 아, 이게 0이 아니라 5구나. 혹시 5니? 그렇네, 5네. 아.
Then
숫자인 줄
I
알았네
heard a
난.
friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
괜찮은데 이거?
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
너무 안 맞아. 너무 안 맞아.
Their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
올라가 보자고. 위에 누가 있었는데?
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
더 없지? 더 있네요. 아하. 빌리더 키드를 만나라. 아하. 떨어지면은 발모가지가 부러지는구나.
It was a
하긴.
bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
탄약 줍기. 문 열어.
And like
어딨어,
that,
빌리?
I was inside. None the worse for wear.
아, 아군이네. 쏠 뻔했다, 야.
I passed Dirty Dave.
더티 데이브래요.
And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Bowdry.
칠리 찰리 모시기. 21살에 21명을 죽인 빌리 더 키드.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a
Amigo.
gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
라이플.
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
오, 야, 이거 좋다, 이거. 이거 할 걸 그랬나?
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
아, 진짜. 빗나갔어. 아, 이게 왜 안 맞지? 관통샷. 와, 헤드 관통 멋있다. 중간에 에임하면은 할 수가 있네? 장전하던 거를? 끝.
That's when Charlie got hit. They're catching us
아니,
in a
갑자기?
crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
이건 내가 하는구나. 나 이 총이 더 좋아. 마음에 들어. 화광. 왜 안 맞아? 씨, 다 안 맞아. 큐 좀 자주 써야 되겠네. 괜찮구만. 와, 다 맞아.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy,
뒤에 있잖아.
that maybe discretion was the better part of
뒤
valor.
눌렀잖아. 늦게 눌렀다고 죽여버리는 거 보소. 이러는 거. 뭐야?
That it was time
진짜
to
쏘네?
cut
피하는
and
건 줄
run.
알았는데.
They got a Gatling, Billy shouts. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
헛간에서 말을 끌고 와라? 오. 야야. 아니, 미쳤나.
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it?
큐로 박살. 하나도 못 죽였네.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false
근데
sense
여기서
of
이렇게 줄 줄
invincibility that
알았으면은
many young men have.
레인저 찍었지. 건슬링어. 집중 콤보 유지 시간이 증가한다. 콤보 유지 시간 좋지.
Like Jack here.
What are you saying,
무기 어떻게
old
바꿔?
man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he
어떻게
better
바꿔?
be.
1, 2,
Mr. Greaves,
3.
please
아,
continue.
3.
Please call me Silas, ma'am. Now,
알았어. 어디서
where
쏘는
was
거야?
I?
어디서 쏘는 거야? 어디서 쏘는 거야? 안 보이는데? 아, 맞다. 나 마지막에 죽는 건 줄 알고 안 피했다. 피해야 되는구나. 어디서 쏘는지 보지도 못했네. 우와, 안 보여. 몇 발을 맞는 거야? 야, 어렵다. 여기 안에 있지. 이거 왜 간통샷이 안 돼? 레벨 상승. 야, 이제 올랐어? 레벨? 아까 올린 건 뭐야? 오, 멋있는데 숨었니?
We were heading for the barn.
와. 방패병. 문 방패병 무엇? 위로 올라가래. 반짝인다.
Gonna cut you a new one.
F로 근접 공격. 오, F로 근접 공격. 우와.
My way past the vessel of fallen
오, 미쳤다.
Sounds like Garrett hired a
Yes,
whole
from
regiment
above.
of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless
켜보?
bastards would pop up.
좋았어.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
누가 있는 거 아니야? 새인가 새? 여기 마법관이지?
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe to toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked on tin star.
보안관 쉑 어딨냐? 여기서 이제 맞다이를 배우나 보죠? 보안관 배지죠? 오만하고 반반하며 서투른 놈. 반반한 거는 잘생겼다는 거 아니야?
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
집중도. 마우스로 적에게 집중해야 됩니다. 벗어나지 않게 최대한 의식이 해야 된다 그거죠. 몸을 맞춰야 되는 거야? 얼굴을 맞춰야 되는 거야? 못 맞춰도 되겠지? 안 되네. 상대방이 총을 뽑아들었을 경우 좌클릭으로 총을 뽑아듭니다. 마우스 움직임으로 조준하고 좌클릭으로 발사합니다. 잡았을 때 아니 잉? 좌클릭으로 쐈는데 죽어버렸어. 65.4%만큼 집중했고 총을 뽑은 시간은 0.618초입니다. 상대방의 손에 주목하십시오. 아니 어이가 없네. 야 이거 좀 긴장된다. 저렇게 빨리 뽑는다고? 손을 봐야 돼 손을. 알았어 알았어. 맞는? 봐봐 아까보다 빨랐잖아. 0.479초. 한 방에 쏘는 게 아니야? 여러 방 쏴야 돼? 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 나 모르겠냐? 집중도대로 올려야 되지. 쏘는 건 쏘는 거대로 쏴야 되지. 급하네. 슬슬 뽑을 거야. 엥! 같이 죽네. 집중했고 뽑은 시간은 0.368초입니다. 뭐지? 나 지금 감을 못 잡겠네요. 조금만 더 집중해보자. 피지컬로 익히면은 알게 될 거야. 할만하냐고요? 난이도 어려움으로 하니까 조금 빡세요. 아이씨 짜증나. 이번에 못 뽑았어. 빗나가는 바람에. 나 이런 데서 자꾸 시간 낭비하면 안 되는데. 스페이스. 지금 몇 회째야 이거. 적당히 쏘라고. 아니면은 집중도를 먼저 올린 다음에 내가 쏘는 건가? 제가 쏘기 전에? 이거 뜰 때? 지금 뽑아 들었을 경우구나. 됐다.
And that you killed him in a fair
그냥
fight.
좌클릭 열심히 누르고
Is
있으면
that what that
되네.
penny dreadful
아이씨.
said? No, boy.
괜히 타이밍
That ain't
맞추겠다고.
what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again.
다시
Finally
한다고?
reach those damn stables.
이거 뭐 트레이서야? 데자뷰 느껴본 적 있어?
Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
성공했습니다. 명예롭게 사살. 집중도 83%, 총을 뽑은 속도 52.9%. 진실의 조각 더 있었어? 몰라, 진실의 조각 찾기 어려워.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
소리를 줄였는데도 여기로 넘어오면은 소리가 되게 크네. 이거는
And the
소리
kid
안 나.
surrendered. When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid. It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a
알려주세요.
bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn
문
death
열어.
sentence.
어? 소리
Luckily,
나는데?
it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
빌리 문 열어.
He shot Jim Bell
형이
and a few
없어.
other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
헤이 빌리. 굿.
My first order of business was finding a
총.
firearm.
내 총. 내 총. 비밀 죽기. 비밀을 주울 생각은 없었는데 총을 주려는데. 아 이거 레벨업도 하네? 빠른 리볼버 장전. 오 좋은데? 소지량 증가보다는 리볼버 속도 증가가 훨씬 나은 것 같아. 뭐야 다 죽어있는걸?
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
십구경 히트니 청천벽력 같은 총성 사람을 반토막 내는 파괴력 밥 올린저의 산탄총 밥 올린저
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape.
친구야 친구야?
So I did.
아이디 어? 오우 쉣 코앞에서 쏘네
Hell yeah. That
Hell
scatter
yeah.
gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim a
Headshot.
damn thing.
아 도전할 필요 없다고?
Kids escaped raised a huge ruckus. Guards were
도전을
everywhere
안
looking
할게.
for him. Can't let the kid get away.
소리가 나는데? 오 지붕을 통해 빠져나와라
I had to jump from roof to roof like
Oh.
a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could.
도망쳐 엥? 여기 아니었어? 어디로 도망치라는 거야? 조금 맞고 여기 따라서 가고 가서 여기서 아 생기는구나 내가 너무 빨리 갔구나
Some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms.
어떻게 도망가라고 딱 그게 생기냐
I was a fugitive.
나 어디로 가
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
오예 탄 길을 뚫어라
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
몰래 움직였다.
But hell if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
살려줘! 이게 안 맞아? 잠깐만요. 어디서 쏘는 거야? 쏴봐. 안 맞고. 권총. 그렇지. 얼굴 내밀어라. 나 권총 먹었다. 너는 죽었죠.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color.
오우 쉣. 뒤에 있는 줄은 상상도 못했네.
I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
샷건을 써야 돼? 일어나. 이거 아니야? 머리인 줄 알았네. 어디야?
There's children here.
So much
어디
lead
숨어
was
있지?
whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse.
안녕하세요. 코앞에
Though I
있네요.
never did have a great fondness
와우,
for four-legged
코앞에
grass
있어.
eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful.
피요?
beasts.
피 약간
We
그
priced
뭐지?
them too high.
콜 오브 듀티처럼 한 대 맞고 계속 맞아야 죽는 약간 그런 느낌인 것 같거든요? 왜? 뭐해? 아우 쉣. 연속으로 맞아야 죽는 그런 느낌이라 한 대 맞고 엄폐해가지고 기다리고 있으면 피가 다시 차요. 여기 뒤에 또 있는 것 같은데? 어려운 모드라 애들이 잘 쏴. 뭐가 누가 이노센트해. 길을 뚫어. 여기야? 말은 들리는데 사람은 안 보인다.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
반사신경.
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of
잠깐
town.
누구야? 엥? 어떻게 한 거냐고요? 그냥 게임하다 보면은 알아서 이렇게 큐티처럼 뜰 때가 있어요. 내가 원해서 한 건 아니고 알아서 됐음. 왜 없었어? 아, 방패병이구나. 이 자식. 죽어라. 아, 나 건물인 줄 알았네. 방패병이 아니라. 안 보여. 야, 이씨. 얼굴 보여줘. 또 어딨어? 약간 그런 느낌 나네요, 진짜. 버추어컵 느낌 나네. 생각 못하고 있었는데. 여기도 있었어. 야, 이 거리 안 되네. 달려. 왼쪽에 있다. 야, 나와. 얼굴 내밀어. 그렇지. 그렇지. 장거리 헤드샷. 왼쪽에 하나. 아, 안 돼. 각을 또 내주면 안 돼. 오른쪽 먼저 정리할까? 야, 머리 내밀어. 안 보인다고. 나 죽어요. 개 많이 숨어있네. 살려줘. 여기 있다. 옆 뒤에 있다. 완전 영화 같은 소리죠? 얼굴 맞춘 것 같은데 안 죽네. 나와 아저씨들. 됐어.
Finally, I found what I was looking for.
여기야?
The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot
난이도가
Deputy Bell.
어려움이라 진짜
No,
애들이 잘
sir.
쏴.
Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said.
와 배봐.
I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun.
탄탄총
So
주고
we
가면
stood there in the
되지.
middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew
좌클릭
I had
연타하고
no
있으면은
choice but to defend
되게 많이 뽑을
myself.
거야. A 그리고 D의 손으로 위치를 조정을 해야 됩니다. 누르기 스페이스로 계속. 뭐야 반응 속도 어떻게 올려야 되는 거야 이거? 심장 박동이 들리면 총을 뽑아들 수 있습니다. 하지만 먼저 뽑아들 경우 불명예스러운 기록이 남게 되고 점수 획득량에 영향을 끼칩니다. 아 이거 좀 어렵네. 야 그럼 쟤도 불명예야? 이씨 살아남으면 됐지. 무슨 A, D로 손의 위치를 조정해야 된다고? 아, 그 소리구나. 야 다 봐야 되네 왼쪽 오른쪽을. 심장 박동. 됐어. 맞춰. 아니 맞췄는데. 다이. 되게 빨리 뽑지 않았음? 총을 뽑은 시간은 0.389초라는데 아니 이게 죽는다고? 이해가 안 되네. 그리고 심장 뛰는 소리는 도대체 왜 안 들리는 거야 나한테 지금? 총 손잡이 위에 손이 닿게끔. 아 불명예스러움이야. 죽어야겠다. 예, 자꾸 왔다 갔다 해요. 손도 지금 왔다 갔다 하고. 상대방이 총을 뽑는 걸 보고 나도 뽑아야 되는데 근데 그러기가 쉽지가 않아. 뽑아도 조준을 빨리 해야 돼서. 총을 뽑은 시간은 0.402초. 아니 저기요 나 바로 했잖아요. 그러면 제가 좀
He intended to
늦던가.
kill me, and I knew I had no
아,
choice
너무
but to
어렵네.
defend myself.
다이다이가 제일 어렵다. 좀 천천히 쏘면 안 될까 나한테? 뱃살이 이렇게 많으면서 손 놀림은 왜 이렇게 빨라? 이게 사기캐 아니냐 이거? 아, 못 맞춰도 되는 거야? 얼굴 아니라? 한번 못 맞춰볼까? 모잠비크 드릴 간다. 좋았어, 모잠비크 드릴 간다. 이번에는 절대 지지 않을 거야. 모잠비크 드릴 맛 좀 봐라. 이게 진짜 어렵다. 설명이 부족한 건가? 조용히 해. 대맞추기! 아, 젠장. 제가 총을 드는 걸 보고 나도 쏴도 쟤도 쏘고 나도 쏜 거라서 야, 그럼 혹시 피할 수 있을까, 이게? 혹시 내가 쏘고 나도 피할 수 있을까? 이거 한번 테스트 해봐야 되겠다. 이게 상대방이 쏠 때 A나 D 누르면은 총알이 회피가 가능하거든요? 내가 쏘고 회피하는 방향으로 한번 잡아봐야 되겠다. 그러면은 공격하는 법을 알 수 있을지도 몰라. 와! 야랄. 피하기는 피해지지도 않네. 뭔가 이상해. 왜 이렇게 어려워? 그냥 불명예 점철해 그냥. 자, 시기.
I
됐어.
killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn
못
choice.
피하나봐요. 아니 방금 도대체 다른 게 뭐야?
Lincoln
똑같이
got
했는데
a
나는.
mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught.
그러니까
Anyway.
요령이 있는데 내가 요령을 모르겠네. 사거리와 관통령. 진짜 아직도 감이 안 잡힌다.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
Cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
야, 재미는 있는데 마지막에 진짜 어떻게 될지 감이 안 잡힌다. 나 그리고 이 총 너무
So was
좋아.
the bastard you were after now riding with the
이 총 사기
cowboys?
같아.
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh,
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was
Ringo.
working for old man Clanton. I came upon them
Was it?
robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red
죽었어.
scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there! I did my best to help those poor bastards.
또 하나
Moments later, the attackers were dead.
죽었어 벌써?
I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
아이고 다 죽었네.
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches
다
always
쏘면
appeared out
그만이야.
of nowhere,
아
and
죽겠다
there
죽겠다.
never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you
Oh.
attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my
okay.
own against an overwhelming enemy force.
마우스가 세밀하게 조정이 안 되네.
See,
아니다.
at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept
그만가?
shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks.
헤드샷 깜빡임 주랭랑.
I didn't see Ringo.
왜 누가 쏘냐? 뒤에서 쏘네?
He and
자기들 매너
Roscoe
좀.
Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was
와,
determined to have my
사방에서 쏘네.
revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
탄약이 벌써 떨어졌어?
Another
아니
perfect
남았는데?
example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men.
맞아요, 헤드샷 터져요. 몸 쏘면은
I
두 방인데
immediately knew
헤드면
that a
한 방이야.
tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
이런 상태 어떻게 하라고? 아차! 아차! 쉣, 어딨어?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
왜 피해? 피했는데? D 눌렀는데? 이거 뭐 어떡하라는 거야? 어서 집중이야. 피했고.
Luckily, serendipity was on
어떻게
my
탈출할 거야?
side as I suddenly
숨을 곳이
spotted
없어.
a way out of my predicament.
달려! 와 미쳤다. 죽을 뻔했다. 달려.
I ran
따라서
ahead
도망가래.
as if the devil himself was after me.
진짜 따라오네.
Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
와
I just kept running like there was no tomorrow.
달려주세요.
Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me.
어디까지 도망가야 돼?
As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this.
근데 요번 씬의 특징인 것 같아. 숨을 데 없이 고립당해서 싸우는 거. 도망가.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going.
뭐야 들어오면 안 되는 거였나?
And that's when something miraculous happened.
뭐야 이거 뭐야?
Like mana
공중에서
from
막 떨어지네
heaven,
뭐가?
I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior.
그래서 옷을
The old
갈아입혔다?
weapon next to him supplied me with some much
가
needed
아니네.
ammunition.
오
Master
치가 알아서
once
쐈네.
told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
야 어디 있어? 늙은이로 향하는 길에 있는 적들을 제거하라. 지금 탄을 이렇게 수급해가지고 역으로
And imagine
잡으라는
my
거야?
surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
4번으로 선택해서
That stroke of
던져라
good fortune
스페이스로.
evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables.
이거 왜 안 죽어?
Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter.
이번엔 내 차례야.
Time. All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them. That's right, Joe. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat.
어우야.
Fury knew no bounds.
4번 스페이스 던져. 굿. 와 200, 300 미쳤다 포인트. 역시 좁은 데는 다이너마이트야.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
늙은이 어딨어? 이거 또 1대1 대결을 해주나? 짜증나고 고약하며 비열한 몸 늙은이 클랜튼. 야 저 개틀린 건 진짜 오랜만에 본다.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs.
어.
I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come.
한 번에 가면 안 되네. 오케이.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
쏴봐. 우와 개빨라. 아 이 전진을 얼마나 찌끔찌끔해야 되는겨. 이 자식이 이렇게 급해. 오른쪽 절로 가자. 또 10발로 줄었어 탄약이. 일로 튀고 쏘면 기다렸다가 지금 어허 어디냐 다음 거 어디로 가냐 엎드려 가면 절로? 그만 쏴 그만 쏴 이거 싸워도 되지 않을까? 어허 미안해 미안해 아이 쏘면 안 되는구나. 머리가 안 보이네. 지성 이번엔 진짜다. 진짜 간다. 아 저 늙은이 진짜 고약하네. 쏴봐. 탈탈탈탈탈탈탈 탈쑥이냐고. 오예.
Let me tell you, that was the longest uphill climb of my entire damn life. Well, one of the longest.
잠깐.
There was that one time I was pursuing Frank James, Jesse
나 마음이
James'
이렇게
brother.
급해. 이게 총알 상처 자국이 아물면은 가야 되는 것인가? 일로 갈까 다음에?
Let me
다음은
tell
어디야?
you, that
여긴가?
was the longest uphill climb of my entire damn life. Well,
다음은 저기.
one of the longest. There was that one time I was pursuing Frank James, Jesse James' brother.
이번엔 진짜 올라간다.
Perhaps we
맞다.
could talk about that one later. Now, where was I? Right. I had old man Clanton in my
쏴, 쏴.
sights.
아 여기
Most everyone
맞네.
thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just
어
me.
이거 어떻게 피해? 이거 어떻게 피해? 이거 어떻게 피해? 이거 어떻게 피해? 씨. 아니 이거 집어 던지라고. 어? 야 다시 여기서부터야? 아 여기서 맞구나. 맞다. 들어오는 거였구나. 오케이 그치. 누가 쏘냐? 어. 와 늙은아 그만 쏴라. 빼꼼 야 이거 한번 어때? 꽝 그렇지. 다이너마이트 지면수
Apparently,
배.
one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
역시 마무리는 폭발이다. 라이플 헤드샷. 진실의 조각 하나도 못 먹었어? 어허. 스킬 좀 이제 줄 때 되지 않았니? 됐구나. 2개 줬구나. 주랭랑 건슬링거 시간 절약. 움직임이 50% 빨라진다. 그렇지. 전설적인 무기 해제됨. 세공된 레인저 알아서 얻어주네. 집중 상태에서 피해량 증가. 탄환 피해량 50% 증가. 이건 뭐야? 다이너마이트 습득? 10% 확률로 하나씩 수거. 더 집중. 이거 좋다. 냉혈한. 사륙. 한바탕 해볼까나? 머릿수. 연속으로 처치해서 다시 집중하도록 합니다. 위로 쭉 가는 게 맞을 것 같은데 이것도? 가자. 사일러스가 카우보이들을 쫓았던 이유는 돈 때문만은 아니었습니다. 오랜 수건이었던 조니 링고에 대한 복수 또한 그 이유였습니다. 이게 지금 에임에 집중하느라 스토리가
A few weeks
귀에 안
after
들어와.
that dust up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob
아,
Bryant?
오른쪽에 또 있었네? 못 볼 뻔했다.
They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why.
알았어, 오른쪽.
Get ready, boys.
와, 이씨, 위험했다.
First, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
이런. 아우, 쉣. 이걸 놓치네.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
어딨어? 달려! 어디서 쏘는 거야?
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those
아,
outlaws down.
그만 멀리서 쏴.
So when I
접근할
showed
수가
up,
없네.
that's who they thought I was.
다 죽었나봐. 불어버리는 것 봐. 어디야? 이럴 줄 알았다 내가. 뭐 어떡하라고? 에이?
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
쌍권총 멋있죠? 로망이지. 카우보이들의 로망이지. 아! 로망인데 너무 명중이 안 좋아. 나 그래서 개인적으로 이거 긴 장총 좋아해. 라이플. 라이플이 최고야.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what moved me forward.
야, 뭐 피해라.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster.
와,
boy.
이거 잘 쏴.
Certainly not Wyatt Earp.
원거리인데 이렇게 잘
That man was
쏴.
all
미쳤나?
hat and no cap.
난이도 문제다, 난이도 문제. 총알, 뽀로록. 뭐야, 누구야?
Herb wasn't much of a match for him. But Doc Holliday
이게
might have.
안 맞네, 이 자식.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that
숨어
loyal
있어?
friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
총알은 그래도 총알을 집어넣네? 야, 길을 모르겠다. 어디로 가야 되냐? 이거 작동시키는 거 아니야? 얘 왜 혼자 왜 빨간색이야? 어디로 갑니까? 어디로 가는군요.
Now, where was I?
taking down the entire cowboy gang
Dynamite.
single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
이쪽으로 올 것 같은데 느낌이? 아 5배.
Though it wasn't easy as those boys had good cover.
샷건이요? 샷건이 없던데? 뭐 하는 거야? 뭐 하는 거야? 죽었다. 야, 피해! 계속 리필 되는데? 이게 뭐야? 무한으로 즐겨야? 어? 명륜 진사 카우보이야? 이거 대체 뭐야? 왜 이래? 지금 1번이 장총이고 2번이 그냥 리볼버 단발이고 3번이 쌍권총이거든요? 없음. 샷건이 없음. 아, 저 자식이 치사하게. 자, 냉혈한 집중상태 증가. 맛있죠? 어디 숨어있냐? 얼굴을 내밀어라. 여기 있구나. 이거 있었는데 그 뭐지? 이벤트 때만? 잠깐 있었고 지금은 또 없음. 자, 일로와. 얼굴. 아우, 살려줘. 이 새끼들이 얼굴을 안 내밀고. 피해라. 아, 나 못하겠네, 이것들. 드럽고 치사해서. 야, 얼굴을 내밀라고? 그래, 거기다 얼굴을 내밀라고. 전진해. 그러고 있지마. 와, 나 죽는다. 나온다, 얼굴 나온다. 일로 나와. 그렇지.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
오, 나 살았어. 오, 뭐냐? 죽을 뻔했네. 문 열어. 근데 돌아가. 컬리 비를 찾아라.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
약간
I'm
주인공은
about to
사람을
get to that,
초월하지
Ben.
않았나.
Patience.
어? 산탄총이다.
I'll paint a picture
라이플
here.
산탄총.
There was this beautiful waterfall
단총식
and a crystal
산탄총.
clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly,
Consider your picture painted.
이거를
What
바꾸자.
happened next?
well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
어? 잠깐만. 단총이랑 이거밖에 못 쓰네? 안 돼, 바꿔줘. 이거 바꿔줘. 이걸로 바꿔주고, 이걸 장총을 샷건으로 바꾸자. 자, 이거다. 죽었다. 건물 내부니까 샷건을 써야 돼서 샷건을 가지고 가라고 한 거겠지? 아닌가? 어디야? 아하. 야, 여기 많겠다.
Curly
코너면은.
Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
라고 말하기 무섭게 갑자기 이걸로 온다고? 눈치채기도 전에 총을 쏴버리는 대단한 놈 컬리 빌. 아, 어렵겠죠? 어? 뭐야, 그냥 총 쏘는 거네? 아, 그럼 내가 더
Are you
유리할
saying they
수도?
ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared.
잠시 어디
They
있어?
just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil.
어디 있어?
You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me?
말 소리는 들리는데. 어디 숨었지?
You working for Wyatt
어우 쉣! 안 보여. 여기 있다.
Come on out, son.
근접해서 나오면 빵! 일로 올 것 같은데?
You're going to
두 발 쏘는구나. 빵! 새끼야. 빵! 이기적인 딜교. 빵! 야, 저거 어디서 쏘냐? 이상한 놈들이 쏘네? 헐리벨이 아니라? 허접들이 쏘는데요? 까부네. 헐리벨 아니면은 이 싸움에 끼지 마라. 여기 뒤에 있죠? 우와, 형, 잠깐만. 아니, 피했는데? 아니, 나 데미지 쌓이지도 않았는데 한두 대 맞았다고 가버리네. 반칙이야.
You can't hide forever, boy.
Forever boy. 아마 그 중앙으로 왔었는데. 오이 쉣. 어딨어? 야, 다리에 걸렸어.
Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch.
참! 자식이 자리를 잘 옮기는데?
Like a scared little puppy.
여기 뒤에
This ain't my day to die.
그 뒤에 누가 쏜다.
You asshole.
빵빵!
Come on out, son.
큐 안 써도 돼. 써야 되겠어. 여기 피해보.
Play hide and seek.
어딨냐? 여기 있다. 안으로 들어갔죠?
See what you got.
빵! 카!
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
차라리 이게 낫지.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to
오,
West
연출
Turtle
보소.
Creek Canyon.
연출 마음에 드는데? 총 쏘는데 둘째 가라면 서러운 너 조니 링고. 이거는 이제 에임을 땡겨서 쏘는 거겠죠? 그래, 그럴 줄 알았다.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
이번에 한 번에 가자. 왜 안 쏴? 너 왜 안 쏴? 됐어! 한 방!
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend
좋다.
ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
아, 진실의 조각 하나도 없었다. 아니 근데 종합시간 0.774면은 여지껏 했던 것 중에서 느린 편에 속하는데 이게 어떻게 한 방에 죽냐? 모르겠단 말이지. 아무튼 몸을 쏘는 게 맞는 것 같음. 얼굴
I was paid a
쏘려고
healthy bounty for
준비하면은
Ringo
내가
and
당할 것
Curly
같아.
Bill. and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
이노센스.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
그랬었지. 대물. 조니 링고를 죽이는 것으로 사일러스의 복수 여정 첫 장이 막을 내립니다. 그 후 현상금 사냥꾼으로서 핏빛 모시기가 이어집니다.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant.
장총은 많이
Plummer looked like
쓰는데
a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their
총 들
escape.
때마다 약간 달리는
That's
속도가
where I thought
달라지네요.
I'd find him.
속도가 달라지는 거겠지?
Makes me
카메라가
nervous
바뀌는 게
standing
아니라.
so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you can.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men. Samuel Colt made them equal.
어딨어 안 보여. 형 나 안 보여. 저기 있었구나 이 자식. 으악! 왼쪽으로 날라오는데 왼쪽으로 피해서 죽었구나. 아, 오케이. 아이 에임 잘했는데. 요 위에 하나 있다 이거지 지금. 근데 왜 안 보여? 너무 쉽게. 오우 얘 장거리 샷. 어딨어? 더 나와봐. 어? 세공된 레인저? 오. 오, 이런 게 다 있네? 나 세공된 레인저 쓸 거야. 이것도 둘 다 세공된 레인저로 되네? 오, 지금 좋아요. 들어가자. 왼쪽에 총, 오른쪽에 총, 왼쪽은 모르겠고. 비밀 죽기. 이건 뭐야? 산탄총. 산탄총 필요하니까 주는 거겠지? 얌전히 주워가고. 좋아, 가자. 야, 이렇게 갑자기 탁 트인 대로 나온다고? 이거 맞아? 금강 입구. 잠깐만요. 금강 입구? 다시 찍어봐. 어디야? 아, 완전 잘못 왔구나. 여기가 금강 입구였구나.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
다이너마이트를 못 들어요.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill
공중에서
in
폭발시킬 수
48.
있습니다.
Unfortunately,
좌클릭으로.
prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold ships.
이게 안 맞아?
Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings.
익스플로시브.
Charlie Crow, blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable.
와, 안녕하세요. 우와, 쉣.
Sam and Jeremiah Barber,
어이씨,
the
심지
butcher's
타는 소리
son.
너무 늦게 들었어.
Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were
안녕.
veterans of the Civil
여기서 나
War.
쏠 수 있니? 굿.
Stone cold
나도 쏘지
killers
그럼.
trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam.
한바탕 해볼까나. 콤보 4단계 이상일 시 데미지 추가.
Dangerous, desperate individuals.
있어. 어우,
Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll.
머리 진짜
A
안
hell of a
막혀.
lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. I
와,
was
이거 사람
outnumbered
밖에
and
쓰는 거
in
보소.
way over my head, but I
와,
was too
관통
damn
사격.
stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out.
어디로 가야 돼? 여긴가? 여기군요. 이거
I
왠지
had a few
큐티가
ideas
시작될 것
on how
같은
to get
느낌도
into
좀
that
있고.
mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine
여기야,
portal.
가까운 데가.
I saw an entrance. Made sense.
다리가 생겨버렸어. 오,
It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
왜? 어디서 쏘는 거야? 다시.
Besides, once you
cheetah,
enter a
cheetah.
mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
우와, 피해요. 여기 있었구나. 어디 있었나 했네. 오케이, 피했노.
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
여기 있다. 라이플? 라이플 슬슬 바꿔야 되려나?
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Let's do this. 이 아저씨 안 맞아.
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion. This is why I do not like heights.
높은 것을 싫어하는 건 이런 이유 때문이었구나. 아니, 그거 떨어진다고 죽어? 말이 되나? 아니, 무슨 물몸이야, 물몸. 산탄총이죠. 어디 하나 더 있었는데? 못 부수나 이거? 총알로 부숴버리기. 야, 비밀이다.
I'm putting you down.
야, 그 닿는 거리 아니었어? 떨어지면서 비밀은 주웠는데 내 목숨은 못 건졌네. 아, 젠장. 일로 가야 되는구나. 어우 씨. 어디야? 이거를 그냥 툭 떨어져도 되는 높이 같은데 다리 뭉댕이가 자꾸 끈질러지네. 뭐가 렛츠 투 디스야. 누구야? 아우 예스. 그 뭐 먹은 걸로 쳐주겠지? 체크 포인트.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
매복에 당해버렸는데. 야, 총알이 안 날라오고 갑자기 트럭이 날라와 버리는데요? 이게 뭐냐 이게? 일로 갈 길은 없고. 이거 어떻게? 아하, 앞에 숙이고 있어야 되는구나. 아하, 오케이. 뒤로 움직여야 되는데 움직이질 않네. 간다. 붙기. 안 맞았죠.
I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
방해하지 마라. 뭐야? 누구 있지 않았나?
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
야, 니네 죽고 싶지 않으면은 얼굴만 내밀어. 이거 터지면 어떡하려고. 감당할 수 있겠어? 다 죽었지.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a
아니,
dead blast.
안녕하세요. 아, 내가 안 쏴도 알아서 터지는구나. 오케이. 내가 쏠라 그랬는데.
I freely admit my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
와, 에임 붙는 거 보소.
It's a
야,
good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I
아니
even
저
tried.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 들어와라. 어이가 없네.
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
아, 절로 가면 죽는다 이거야. 그래서 일로 안 가고 일로 간다. 아, 아
It
이게
was a
뭐야?
long way
분기가
around, but that approach
분기라기보다는
seemed
좀
more
약간
sensible at the time.
글로 가느니 차라리
Of
딴 데로
course,
가지 약간
being I
이런
had a
느낌이네.
problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me.
아니 마지막에
Climbing
그거
down that
피하기만
ladder
했어도
required some
임마.
caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes,
보이나?
no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
이거 어떻게 가?
I needed to make a leap of faith,
뛰어내리라고?
which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell.
으아차!
I was determined not to give up, however.
잡어! 굿.
As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
어, 깜짝이야. 어떻게 나오네? 어디야? 왼쪽이야? 오른쪽이야?
But first,
왼쪽
I would
클리어.
have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
승강기냐 사다리냐. 사다리 있고. 근데 승강기는 다 들키지 않을까 이거? 승강기는 들킬 것 같고 사다리로 가자. 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 뭐가 막 기울어지는 소리가 나.
I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise. I was warmed up already, so what the hell?
야, 진짜 사다리가 너무 신기하다. 됐어. 끝이야? 그래, 여기 그냥 올라왔으면 벌집 됐다구나.
Plummer was a mad dog
어,
killer,
야.
and the people of Nevada
우와,
City
왼쪽이네.
deserve credit.
그렇지.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well,
있어.
he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but
어?
that's neither here nor there.
아, 저거구나. 깜짝이야.
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
나와봐라. 어? 내려가는 거구나. 이게 지금 뭔가인데. 그래, 지금 위치가 딱 나올 것 같더라. 보안관, 무법자, 망나니, 헨리 플루머. 뭐야? 어? 아니, 미쳤나?
Henry Plummer was
빠르네.
clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some time.
어우, 야, 나 죽겠다, 야. 저 어떻게 잡아? 수류탄?
This is gonna hurt. Who said you could throw dynamite? This
나도 던질 거야. 나도 던질 거야.
harder than he looks. You ain't taking me.
오, 잘 쏜다.
Why not just give up?
어디로 쏠 거야? 와, 피하는 거 봐. 이거지.
What are you?
나와.
Yellow?
얼굴 내밀어.
Damn! I need some help here.
반피 까졌다.
Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out!
그만 쏴. 으익! 아, 1대1 하자. 양심적으로. 양심적으로 1대1 하자. 굿. 사면발. 화광. 어디냐? 보스놈.
Gonna blow you into next week, boy! I'm going all medieval on your ass! They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up!
오, 아니야. 우와, 우와. 어디로 쏘냐? 아, 정말 진짜. 근거리에서 싸우면은 잽도 안 되는 게. 와, 박살나는 거. 야, 누구냐고 이거 이씨. 사방에서 쏘니까 모르겠네. 결투에서는 상대방을 사살하기 전에 닭 정도는 죽일 수 있습니다. 나 안 죽고 진행하고 싶어. 이러지 마.
They're gonna bury you in pieces! Not shot!
공중?
You can't do it again! I'm not ready for you today!
야, 어디야? 또 쏴, 또 쏴, 또 쏴. 살려주세요.
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces!
아이, 그만 던져, 이 미친
Evil on your ass!
폭탄마야. 아, 나 너무 노출돼 있어. 여기 있다.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, got some organ!
You killed an innocent man!
내밀어. 내밀어, 이 돼지 새끼.
You ain't taking me! Gonna bury you in a million pieces!
화광.
Shot!
엄마야. 어디로 쏘냐? 다 잡았어, 다 잡았어, 다 잡았어. 다 잡았어. 그렇지.
Oh, that's how
1175.
Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
몸무게만큼 비쌌대.
And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
아, 어려웠다. 스킬은 하나 더 찍을 수 있고, 콤보로 통한 집중도 증가, 연속으로 처리해서 집중하도록 합니다. 6단계 이상 올라가면 최대 치료 증가. 좋다. 전설적인 무기 해제됨. 상하 손잡이 퀵슈터, 짧아진 손잡이와 가벼워진 구조로 조준이 용해졌으며 손쉽고 재빠르게 다룰 수 있습니다. 화약을 추가한 탄약을 쓸 수 있도록 개조해서 저지력이 놀랄만큼 향상되었습니다. 피해량 조준 속도가 증가했다. 다음에는 요거 좀 올리면 좋을 것 같은데? 건슬링어랑 주랭랑? 이거 두 개? 좀 이따 보자고.
Go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself. I dodged death many a time.
오케이, 오케이. 전설적인 권총을 들고
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
라이플을 산탄총으로 바꿔라. 바꿀만 하지 않나?
Send him to hell!
와, 아프다 얘들아.
You're dead!
오, 연사 속도 좋은데? 얼굴 내밀어. 오, 되게 빨리 쏜다. 그래, 이런 총이 필요했어, 난.
It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
상하 손잡이 퀵슈터가 났다, 임마. 어디로 갈까? 이쪽인 것 같은데, 느낌이? 근데 여기에 뭔가 아이템이 있을 수도 있기 때문에 한번 쓱. 없음. 어? 잠깐만, 들어가라고요? 아, 그건 몰랐네. 이 안에 있구나.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me.
여기서 존버하는 건가 보다. 그렇지.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
아, 총 쏘는 소리 들었구나, 너네. 너네 들었니? 이거 왜?
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew.
They knew.
As most of them were wanted as well.
Can't get a good shot.
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that band. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the place.
와, 이걸 못 맞춰?
Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcome presence.
미안해, 살려줘. 어딨냐? 아무도 없어.
Can't believe you keep missing.
산탄총에서 라이플로. 아, 어디 있는데? 자꾸 어디서 쏘는데 안 보이는데 자꾸 쏘냐? 아, 여기구나. 안 보여! 안 보여! 이거 어떻게 피했노? 에잇! 앞에 있는 거 알았어. 나와. 나와. 오, 어디야? 엥? 엥? 나 왜 죽음?
Bet Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
Shoot that son of a bitch! I think we're in trouble.
깜빡임 주랭나. 이쪽이지? 어딨어? 피하고. 나 죽었나? 아까 여기 왜 죽었지? 내려올 때?
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
뭐라는 거야?
Stop that son of a bitch!
아 뒤에서 들려. 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 맞는 거야?
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
나 지금 이어폰 반대로 된 것도 아닌데 왜 자꾸 뒤에서 들리지 이게? 그러지 마. 저 위에 있는 것 같은데? 레인저, 세공된 레인저 이거 말고 없어? 이건 뭐야? 산탄총. 아 뜨거워. 라이플로 바꿔야 돼.
I can kill you with either hand.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
밥이라고 하니까 갑자기 옵치가 떠오르네. 밥, 뭐 좀 해봐. 이건 뭐야? 비밀 같은 거 없니? 비밀이라도 좀 줘야지. 오랜만에 처음으로 찾으려니까 주질 않네. 여긴 어때? 있다! 비밀. 세공된 레인저 필요 없어.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my
뭐야.
mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need
아,
to
잠깐만.
dispatch his cadre of
아니 나
hired
전진 누르고 있었다고. 전진 누르고 있었다고. 이게 QT가 터질 줄은 몰랐네. 오케이 느낌 알았어. S A S E U.
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
안 되는군.
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
날아오면 오른쪽으로.
What the heck just happened?
What the heck is just happened? 피해서 놀랬죠?
Shoot him!
일석이조. 개꿀. 어디서 쏘냐 자꾸. 아 이게 안 맞네. 한 발도 안 맞네. 점수 덩어리였는데. 잠깐만. 와, 씨, 아파라. 얘구나. 누군가 있네. 안녕하세요? 어디로 오는 거야? 와, 아프다. 아, 정면에 많아. 75 뭐야? 산탄총? 싫어. 이게 더 좋아. 내밀어. 내밀지 마라. 관통해버린다, 씨.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
피하는 거 좀 간지나긴 해요. 이게 왼쪽으로 올 때 오른쪽으로 피해주고 오른쪽으로 올 때 왼쪽으로 피해주는 요 맛. 참을 수 없지. 여긴가? 또? 그렇네, 또 여기네.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
헤드샷.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
으악! 들어와. 총 맞으면은 잘
I
안
was
보임.
disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived. As a moment later, I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
그래가지고 저기 카운터 쪽으로 도망갔죠. 자리가 너무 안 좋았어. 15살의 첫 살인. 자면서 한 명 사살. 깨어있을 때 40명 사살. 야, 자면서 한 명 사살은 뭐냐?
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks. And I
얘는
knew I'd
지금
need my
덩치가 좀
own if I
작죠?
was ever to defeat him.
에임이 좀 까다로울 거야. 집중해, 집중해. 손 저러고 있다가 뽑는다고? 야! 에잉?
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
뭔 소리야 이게? 나 피해야 돼? 이거 피해야 되나 보다. 그냥 쏘는 게 아니고. 갑자기 A나 D 스페이스 이런 거 나오는 거 보니까 쏘는 게 아닌가 봐. 얘 아군인가? 조심조심. 조심조심. 에이! 야, 아까 뭔가 좀 알려줬어야지. 총 뽑을 때까지 기다리면 불리해요. 불리한 거 맞는데 제가 뽑기 전에 내가 먼저 뽑아버리면은 내가 불명예를 얻어버림. 그래가지고 명예롭게 사살하려고 쟤 뽑고 나서 내가 뽑는 거야. 아니 근데 솔직히 말해서 산놈이 말하는 게 맞는 거지. 제가 먼저 뽑아서 뽑았음 이런 이게 맞는 거지. 누가 보고 있다고 이걸. 쏴! A 그리고 뒤 A로 회피? 에? 회피 아니야? 왜 회피를 먼저 시키지 이번엔 또? 희한하네. 이거 왜 이렇게 자꾸 뭔가가 추가되는지 모르겠어. 지금 이것도 어려워 죽겠는데. A나 D로 회피를 하라. 보면은 A나 D로 A나 D로 A나 D로 A나 D로 야 나도 2개로 쏘자. 나도 총 2개 있잖아. 어이가 없네. 나도 피하고 싶다. 근데 지금 내가 약간 옆에서 보는 거라 총알이 어떻게 날라오는지를 잘 모르겠음. 이렇게 해서 먼저 오른쪽으로 왼쪽으로 오른쪽으로 지금
That man
왼쪽으로.
was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless avenger took
총알이
his life.
없었구나.
Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
가. 질주하는 동안 재장전. 재장전하기에서는 걸어야 하는 불편 없애줍니다. 달리기 시작해도 재장전은 계속 진행됩니다. 그러니까 저거죠. 나는 그냥 좌우로 회피만 했고
Thank you, darling.
상대방은 총알이
Yeah,
얼마나
some
있는지
say
모르고 총 쏘다가
revenge is a
총알이
dish
앵꼬 난
best
거지.
served cold.
그래가지고 그냥
So
순순하게
whatever happened to that Bob
항복한
guy
거지.
you were
순수하게.
after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
그래도 총 하나에 6발 정도는 들어있을 텐데. 에피소드
Yes, I
5
did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade
Grey
Apache,
Wolf,
Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
이방인과 함께 춤을.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains.
왜
Mountains
갑자기
so high they
인디언을
tickled
쏴?
the nether regions of heaven.
인디언도 총 쏘나?
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his
미군.
daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony.
이때도 미군이
And the
있었어?
slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel
하긴
and
링컨이라고
painful death.
하면은 미국이 있었을 때인 것 같긴 하다.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a
개멋있는데?
band of young Apache warriors who
나총왜
wanted
이래?
retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
뭐예요? 내 사기총 어디 갔어요? 세이브 후에 아니, 쏘고 싶은데 지금 사람이 없어서
They saw me before I saw them.
놈들이 먼저 발견했어. 핫! 형 살려줘! 살려줘! 장총을 들고 갔어야 됐다. 어차피 저기서
They saw
나오니까
me before I saw them.
띵동. 좋았어. 아, 이거를 시작부터 이렇게 쓰게 만들다니 좀 너무한데?
And it crossed my mind that maybe this
하나
wasn't
있다.
such a good idea. But now that the shooting has started, there was no backing down.
뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 미쳤나봐. 오이씨, 깜짝이야. 이걸 막 뒤로 들어오네? 자신 있나? 뭐 하시는데? 이거 전투 중에 앉아서 쉬면 어떡해? 이게 안 맞네요. 옆에 쉬던 분. 장총 안 버리길 잘했다, 야. 비밀? 이건 뭐야? 이거 바꿀 수 있을 것 같은데? 근데 똑같은 장총인가 보다, 안 바꿔주는 거 보니까.
It
굿.
was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did.
형 잠깐만.
But then again,
어디다 쏘는 거야?
got a lot of those.
총알 줍고 있잖아, 총알. 얘들아, 살살 쏴. 위로. 피샷. 어디에 있는지 봐야 되는데. 위에 쏘야 된다, 위에 쏘야 된다. 어디로 쏘느니? 어디로 쏘냐 임마. 더 들어와. 나 아래로 가야 되겠지?
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
가. 갔다가. 이거 알았어. 너네 그런다 이거지? 죽었다. 굿. 아직 살아있는 친구가 있었네. 진짜 없지? 그만 나와.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
들어가야지.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure angry cussedness.
이게 뭐야? 길이 두 갈래 했네 또? 아, 나한테 선택을 강요하지 마. 일로 가야지. 오예. 아이, 개 많네. 아슬아슬? 아슬아슬이 뭐야? 빼꼼샷이다.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide.
꺾이지 않는 의지.
I wasn't about to back down.
중꺾마.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit as they had torches
Wow.
on the walls.
괜찮은데? 빛 들어오는 거? 여긴 나 왜 왔냐? 비밀도 없는데 왜 이쪽으로 인도를 길을 뚫어놨지? 조졌다리. 굿! 다 죽였어. 이제 나와봐라. 안 무섭다. 이게 안 죽네. 이거 비밀인 것 같은데? 산탄총이네? 산탄총 싫어. 여기 너무 넓다. 저게 비밀인가 보다. 요거 비밀? 이건 뭐야? 이것도 총알인가? 얼굴님이
was his cave?
한 방인데?
Big as hell,
몽샷?
Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
형아 안 보여. 피하고 도망가고. 엄매야 나 죽는다. 나 죽어. 내밀어 슬슬. 야 이거 안 맞아. 됐다. 레벨 상승. 다이너마이트 10% 확률로 획득. 근데 다이너마이트 굳이? 집중 상태에서 재장전, 자동으로 재장전이 된다.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The
와.
cave was haunted with
아니
dead
이거
Indian
효과
ghosts.
좋은데? 방원 효과도 좋은데? 없어. 위에서 안 쏴. 왜 S 눌렀잖아!
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead
나
ones.
잘못 눌렀나? S 눌렀던 것 같은데? 꼭 요 QT가 문제란 말이지. 반사신경. 뭐하는데? 뭐하는데? 눌렀잖아. 진짜 눌렀음. 좀 이제 원거리에서 나오겠지? 어우 그만 쏴. 한 발 더 쐈으면 죽을 뻔했다 야. 여기 아래는 뭐 야? 없냐?
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never
뭐,
shut
뭐야?
up. Both of them
나가는
nagging
길이
at me
있네?
all the time. Drove me half crazy.
여기 들어가면은 한판
Haven't seen
하겠죠?
them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
I came upon this
정답이다.
flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
어떡하라고 그럼? 어?
As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. A soul without no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
아우 안 맞아.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your
이게 왜 안
heart,
맞지?
and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely
전막 안
snakes.
맞아. 아이씨.
And indeed, his
어디야?
warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry Wolverine. They couldn't
오소리
stop me
식들
though,
봐봐라.
and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
어우 좋네 좋아. 맛있다 맛있어.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared,
뭐야
kind of like a miracle.
뭐야 이거. 돌계단이 튀어나왔어. 어이가 없네. 아이 올라가세요. 저기요 올라가세요.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself
오호,
back
나왔어.
outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering white water river. To get where I was going required several leaps of
어디로
faith,
가냐?
but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him,
그만
determined
빠져.
to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo jumbo.
에이?
Mumbo jumbo is right.
Oh,
Are you
안 돼.
making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I
야.
am relating exactly what happened.
올라타. 으아! 아 가속 받아가지고 그냥 미끄러져 버리네. 육감 스킬을 습득하면 집중 상태에서 100% 정확도로 총을 발포할 수 있습니다. 어이가 없네.
There were dozens of Apache warriors
What?
aiming at me from on high.
Dozens.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
오
Well, more than that, little lady.
와봐. 레벨 하나 더 올려주고. 아 누가 쏘냐? 어딨어? 약간 숨 참는 것 같아.
I
큐
had a
누르면.
steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
어딨어?
And wouldn't you know it,
아
that
함정이죠.
crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
좋았어.
100?
God be my witness.
못 올라가.
Oh, come on. Who you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
어우, 젠장. 이거 전사 맞아? 아무리 봐도 카우보이인데? 뒤. 그만 쏴. 뭐가 이렇게 많아. 이거 일부러 명중률 좀 안 좋게 쏘나 보다. 이게 많아서 그런지. 아예 안 죽는 느낌인데? 너 임마, 너.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
발사되는 거 보소.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
도망가 버렸다.
Never did find him.
이 처음으로
And never did
리트
collect
없이
my
바로 한 것
goddamn
같은.
bounty.
물론 마지막에서 말하는 거예요. 하나만 더 찍으면은 건슬링어는 다 찍는데 다음에는 이거 레인저 찍어야겠지? 레인저 되게 좋더라.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
달튼 에피소드 몇 가지 있는 거야? 계속 나오네? 생각보다 호흡이 빠른
Those
것 같기도
Daltons
하고.
were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and
은행가
trains
열차.
clear across the territory, until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of the right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
현상금 사냥꾼이라 불려줘. 회색 늑대는 사일러스에게 정체불명의 경고를 합니다. 도대체 그 경고가
It was
무엇이었을까?
early morning. One of my
총 좋은데?
friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
은행
Well,
안으로
the
들어가라.
locals
여기야?
recognized the Daltons right off.
빵!
Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property.
저 총알이 없어요? 어떡하지? 야 빨리 백업해줘. 총알이 없어. 생겼어. 이제 안 와도 돼. 총알 생겼으니까 안 와도 된다. 여기인가? 여기 아닌데? 큐로 부수기. 와우, 잡았어.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
에? 뭔 소리야? 이렇게
First of
됐는데?
all, it was high noon. A
갑자기
posse of
드와이트
US
얘기를
deputy
따라가
marshals
버리네?
were on the rooftop across the street.
Get
ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker.
아니 주인이 그렇다는데 그런 거지 본인이
The marshals
그렇다는데.
tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait to send the bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
야, 뭐 자꾸 이렇게 움직여? 무빙 그만.
He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
엥? 내려가라.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
얘가 아이고 깜짝이야. 얘가 자꾸 움찔움찔거리니까 잘 안 맞아.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
어디로 가야 돼? 이야기와 멀어지고 있대, 젠장. 여기구나. 이거 아니야? 뭐야?
Fortunately,
위? 급수타?
a water tower
오케이.
was right there.
아, 지붕으로 들어가서 습격해라. 오케이.
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
스토리 따라가는 맛이
Brave
있긴
men like him
있네요.
who risked their lives to tame this wild
하차.
hunter.
오, 뭐야. 박살이 난다. 여긴가? 없지? 들어가.
We've got company.
땅.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
싫어, 나 이거 쓸 거야.
Jim Bowie, and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
해거리를 붙잡아라. 일로 가는구나.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
왜 욕해?
Now you're really pissing me off.
더 나와. 없네요. 근데 다 털었냐 너네? 비밀이나 주워야지. 나도 이러면 강도인가? 은행에 있는 걸 털어버렸는 걸? 아! D 눌렀는데? 어우씨. 뭐야? D 눌렀는데.
That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
굿.
Blam! He came away victorious,
세공된 레인저.
taking down those thieving Daltons.
빵.
His name is Silas Greaves.
그러게요.
And when the
못
dust finally
눌렀다길래
settled,
죽을 줄
he
알았는데
was the last man
해피가 되네.
standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
뭐 자꾸 아니래. 이 자식들 이거. 야, 한 놈만 말해, 한 놈만.
It was early evening, not high noon. Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
자기가 더 잘했다 이거야 지금? 나왔네? 두두머리, 바람둥이, 패배자, 달튼 형제.
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless.
비켜.
And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob two banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Go ahead.
어디 있는데?
You're gonna need a cannon.
죽은 거 아니야? 죽었다. 어디로 가야 되는겨? 나갔나? 여기야? 아, 일로 갔구나.
Hey, you got us a deal? Put holes in 'em.
And those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
우리 편이야? 우리 편이네요.
Caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout in town.
와, 어서
Did the
쏴!
Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been
잠깐만.
feuding forever.
와, 나 죽을 뻔.
And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths. Pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at
여기
once.
있잖아.
There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
일로 가는 거군.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up.
난
Those
포기 안 해.
Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape.
오, 잠깐만.
The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that
아니,
trap of theirs
양쪽으로
didn't work.
잘 벌어지면 어떡해? 이거 어떻게 피해야 되지? 엎드려야 되나? 이것도? 가고, 지나가고, 태해. 개 어렵네. 어떻게 있어야 되는 거야? 이러고 있으면 살아나? 그래. 가만히 있으면 살았다. 아, 가만히 있는 거였네. 피하는 게 아니라. 근데 어떻게 올라가? 여기요? 여기로 와서 일로 와서 그다음 엥? 일로 오라고? 야, 이 길을 모를 수도 있네 이거.
The youngest. And he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
막내 잡으러
I ain't
왔다.
afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it is for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. And I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe.
형 잠만요. 이거 뭔 이거 막 또박또박 걸어오시네. 되게 간지나. 상남자. 이 샷건 쏜다. 와, 아파.
You ain't getting by me, Greaves. You messed with the wrong damn.
죽었어.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
와,
Well,
23발이나
Dwight, who
맞았다고?
do you think put all
나도
those damn
20발 이상
holes
맞은
in
것
it?
같은데?
But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
이제부터 레인저로 찍을 수 있다. 좋아. 여전히 현상금 사냥꾼이라네. 사일러스 그리브스는 유명한 현상금 사냥꾼이 됐습니다. 그의 바람은 밥 브라이언트에게 복수한 일이었습니다.
We'll get those suckers.
Took me a couple of
나
days to
순간
track
저거
the Daltons down.
조명탄인 줄 알았다, 야.
Can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as
이렇게 느려?
determined as me to find those
또
outlaws.
총이 구린 총이야.
As we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
조심, 안 터뜨리게 조심.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your
나올
side.
것 같은데 여기?
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
어우 개 많은데? 아 아군이잖아. 초록색으로 뜨네. 아니
It
괜히
was tough to
쫄았네.
stay on a true course. So we kept an eye out for landmarks.
표시 따라가라고? 표시가 여기 있죠? 이쪽엔 없고. 근데 여기 뭐 있을 것 같아. 안돼, 여기 안에 비밀 숨겨놨을 것 같은데. 희한하다.
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color.
누구야?
Red as blood.
엥? 이게 이야기라서 갑자기 뭐가 튀어나오고 사라지고 막 이런다니까?
The rains that year were
이
torrential.
임무는 웨이포인트 표시기를 사용할 수가 없대.
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
저기다.
Bury them in the snow. Plant them where they
깜짝이야.
stand.
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone.
와봐.
I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
든 편이 아니었을까?
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the
Oh,
questionable
있어?
pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Man, good shoot. Gotta give him that.
들어와. 또 어딨어? 마지막 하나 남은 것 같은데?
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
세공된 레인저. 좋아. 탄탄 총 안 맞고.
You think I don't see it?
그건 아닌 것 같은데요? 나와! 그렇지!
Point being, I was under serious attack.
탄탄 총 사수?
My reinforcements was nowhere to be
오,
seen.
얘! 와, 이것도 피하네? 오, 방금 산탄총 피하는 건 좀 멋있었다. 어디야?
Can't hide forever.
잠만요. 단총신 라이플은 뭐야? 화광. 빨간색이 표시가 됐었는데? 단통샷.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
야, 비밀을 내놔. 여기로 올라가라.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
좋았어.
That goddamn
Oh,
swamp
good.
was like a goddamn
잡았다.
maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve?
잔다. 이 새끼 잔다.
So I just started walking, and pretty soon, Steve? Steve!
아,
No.
빨리 들어,
I'm
임마.
listening.
이야기 계속해야 돼.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
또? 와! 화차! 해피!
They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason
오른쪽으로
so many
가라는 뜻이
outlaw
같은데?
gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Bounty hunters!
Stop that, so man!
아우니 다 죽었어.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
와우. 상하 손잡이
But
퀵슈터.
hell,
너는 죽었다.
what's more important than family? I'll bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
어딨어? 나와봐.
Kill that goddamn bounty hunter!
어디로 쏘냐? 와, 위험했죠 방금? 레벨 상승. 드디어 레인저를 찍을 수 있게 되었다. 매의 눈. 진실을 찾아서 진실조가 굳이 안정된 조준, 정확히 명중시킬 수 있다. 라이플 탄약 소지량, 빠른 재장전, 연타에서 재장전 시간 단축. 위로 가는 게 낫겠다 이것도.
Die, you damn bounty hunter!
없네. 잘 살았어, 잘 살았어. 어. 꽝. 꽝. 방패병식들. 이제는 얼굴도 안 내미네. 어떻게 쏘냐? 아니, 상하 손잡이 퀵슈터가 훨씬 나. 안 돼요, 논다. 그만 쏴. 이쪽인가 본데. 안 보이거든? 어딨어? 안 보여. 산탄총 사수. 조졌다.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
헤드샷 할만은 해요. 할만은 함. 뭐 쉽고 어쩌고는 잘 모르겠고, 그냥 뭐 머리에다 대고 쏘면은 할만해요. 지금 이게 아이언 사이트 1번 같은 경우는 아이언 사이트, 2번도 아이언 사이트인데 3번은 조금 향이 튀거든요. 그것만 좀 신경 쓰면은 잘 맞출만 해요. 삼 번이 지금 쌍권총을 말하는 겁니다. 여기 왠지 이제 보스가 나올 것 같은 공터죠.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
오,
A
증기선.
steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more
증기선은
than a
스팀
wreck,
보트라
really.
그러네.
How'd a
스팀
damn
쉽도 아니고.
steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board.
어?
It
일로
was
와버렸어.
in that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. And those
Wow,
vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
다 잡았지롱. 니들이 할 수 있는 게 뭔데? 다 죽었지롱. 안돼 형. 오 잠깐만요. 아.
Somewhere there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
이제 여기 안에서는 이거 해도 되겠지? 단총신? 두 개가 있네. 난 그래도 이걸 쓸 거야. 너 뭐 어디로 가라는 거임? 일로 들어가라. 어우 야 얘 봐라 들어갈 것처럼 해놓고.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do
단탄총사수
something.
허접해요.
I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
전화와. 죽기 비밀. 그렇지. 있어. 오예.
Sorry, son of a bitch.
아, 내가 맞는 걸. 내려가. 모터인가? 위로 가는 길, 뒤로 가는 길도 있네? 이런데 비밀이 없어요. 있어야 될 텐데. 뭐야? 아 여기다. 아유.
Now then, much
어이
to
씨
my
깜짝이야.
relief,
우리 편 썼네.
the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin
거기
in the
있는
middle
거야?
of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
근데 아군한테도 쏠 수는 있네요. 데미지만 안 들어가지.
But it turned out they had me.
보잉?
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
배신자였나? 어쩐지 내가 쏘고 싶더라.
The Daltons had played
Not
me
so
like a
tough after
fiddle.
all, is it?
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
원양어선 같은 소리.
Gonna launch next year? Or just one more?
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say
말도
that the
못하게.
Titanic is unsinkable.
뭐야 그냥 뛰어내려?
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark.
아무튼
I was
빠져나오.
coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and
오, 야
for
미쳤다.
all.
얘 오나? 나나나나나나나나. 더 덤벼. 야 미쳤다. 이거 재밌는데? 역시 이 맛이 있어야지. 나와 반통샷 주랭랑 헤드샷. 와 미쳤다. 개재밌어. 이 맛이지 이 맛이야. 가열되고 있음. 끊었어야 돼.
Bob and Grad weren't about to come at me
다
one
잡았니?
at a time. They
와
were in this together.
이게 좋다 이게 좋다.
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this
이거 뭐
time
어떻게
the odds were on their
엥?
side.
집중도가 안 올라가는데? 안 올라가는데요? 이게 PP를 해야 되나? 우리 동시에 뽑나? 에헤이. 야 이거 또 어렵겠다. 두 명이 나와버리니까 누가 뽑을지 모르잖아. 이번엔 또 왼쪽 놈이 뽑는 거 아니야? 야이씨 눌렀잖아. 그래도 오른쪽이 먼저 쏘니까 오른쪽을 노리자고. 집중해. 잘할 수 있어. 온다. 그렇지. 그렇지.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds.
오, 잘 만들었다. 재밌는데?
Paroled 14 years later. He moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And
정확도
the tragic death
56%.
of his two brothers.
이거 찍어주고요. 재빠른 손놀림, 조준속도. 다이너마이트를 던진 후에 조준점 다가가서 총을 폭파해 공중에서 폭파시킬 수 있다. 오, 괜찮은데? 헤드샷에 성공하면 평상시보다 집중도 획득량이 50% 증가한다. 시야에 보이지 않는 적도 탐지한다. 집중 상태에서는 발견하기 힘든 적 대상으로 가장자의 적이 있음을 표시한다. G를 누르면은 다이너마이트가 공중에서 세 조각으로 나뉩니다. 피해량은 이전과 같다고? 미쳤는데? 근처의 적 처형, 조준 없이도 헤드샷이 가능하다. Q를 길게 누르면은 적들을 정확한 헤드샷. 여기서는 좀 아래로 가는 게 좋을 것 같은데? 이게 투척병도 좋긴 좋은데 당장에는 총 쏘는 게 더 좋으니까. 느낌 알았다.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
에피소드 7까지 가버리네.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy. Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the wild bunch.
그래서 바비를 잡으러 가는 거야? 대단한 열차 강도는 아니시군. 부치 캐시디와 썬댄스 키드가 이끌던 와일드 번치는 서부 최후의 무법자 갱단이었습니다.
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
총 좋아. 좋은 총이야.
Led by Butch Cassidy. They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself.
오, 뭐야. 열차가
I heard
탈선했어.
about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer.
금?
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
와. 야, 떨어질 거면 떨어져. 떨어졌네요. 진짜 떨어질 줄은 몰랐지. 뭐야 이거? 이용하기?
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
단총실 라이플. 단총실 라이플도 괜찮은데? 나쁘지 않은데? 똑같은 라이플이니까 가자.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge.
What'd you say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them.
No choice.
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
뭐 이렇게 폭탄이 많아. 열차 위로 올라가라. 으아 차차. 빵. 와, 이거 쏘고 잡는다고?
Into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, anywhere I could, I made my way towards my prey.
나와. 거기 있는 거 다 봤다.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
탑승한 승객이 왜 없어? 어우, 얌마. 바로 차는 게 맞는 것 같아. 켜. 아, 이 자식 고기 방패 똑똑히 했네.
You're dead. You hear me?
죽어, 죽어. 안 죽었어. 어디로 갈까? 여기야?
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights.
아니야,
I was too
커스텀한
busy
거 아니야.
dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death.
이쪽으로 가는 거 같은데?
Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway.
얘
So
왜 안
I was
무서워?
determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
아유,
Rule the day.
얼굴 내밀어라. 커스텀한 게 아니고 요런 사기총이 있음. 가끔 얘기하다 보면은 좀 최근 이야기를 하면 할수록 사기총을 드는 것 같아요. 산탄총. 이 자식 누구야? 아, 으악! 위였구나. 야, 그만. 이 자식 좌우 무빙 치는 것 봐. 권총으로 쏠 걸. 죽었다. 야, 얼굴 내밀어 빨리. 아이 사기꾼 새끼 이거. 따고 배짱이야? 지 이겼다고 안 나오는 거
Times
보고.
it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
캉캉캉캉. 와 미쳤다. 점수 뜨는 거 봐. 이야 이렇게 뚜껑이 열려버리면은 돈 줘. 진실의 조각이 근처에 있습니다. 또 뭐야? 어디로 가야 되니? 왠지 일로 올라가면은 소용이 없고. 아,
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You mean
hand.
like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
어려움인데 순조로워 보인다고요? 좀 꽤나 고생하고 있습니다. 이게 가끔씩 총알 피하는 모션 나오잖아요. 그게 내가 죽었을 때거든. 죽었을 때 총알 피하는 모션 나오는 거라 못 피하면은 제대로 죽고, 그 오른쪽 위에 무슨 주사위랑 해골 모양 게이지가 있거든요.
Help?
그게 다 안
From the
차면은
Pinkertons?
안 차는
No,
상태에서
son.
총알을 또 두들겨
I
맞으면
had to
죽음.
fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome.
그래서 약간 좀 관리를
As
해야 돼.
usual.
뭐야?
Who the hell is that?
죽어.
Cover! Retreat! Retreat!
내려가 어떻게 내려가? 야, 또 내려가면 다리 부러지는 거 아니야 또 이거? 핫. 자, 들어왔다. 큐로 부수기.
He's killing everybody!
하나 더 있지? 그렇지. 이거 총구 바람 부는 거 좀 멋있음. 간지나. 진실의 조각이 근처에 있다고? 비켜. 그렇지. 다 죽였다. 비밀 여기 있다. 지금 총이 너무 좋아서 할만해.
My guess is those
Right.
dime novels didn't portray this as it happened.
이게 뭐야?
Did they?
돈이 막 휘날리네.
Only a few
내놔.
stragglers were left. I had to cut them
내놔.
down pronto if I was gonna stay on
갈갈갈갈갈갈갈.
Bob's trail.
다 죽어. 어딨어? 더 나와. Somebody help me. 어딨어? 다 잡았나? 오케이, 뒤에 있는 거 날렸고. 도망가지마. 맞서 싸워. 아, 이 자식도 자꾸 왼쪽에서 나와? 비밀 주문 어디다 쓰냐고요?
Once I silenced all those
읽을 수
guns,
있음.
I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me
그냥
was
추가적인
George
과제 같은 거임.
Flat-Nosed Curry,
Who was he?
the fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
돼지를 쏜다. 왜 헤이 당했다. 이번엔 내가 좀 늦게 눌렀어. 인정이다. A, D로 회피한다고? 뭐 회피하고 쏘라는 거야 이거 지금? 설마. 조준해라. 조준하는 게 좀 빡세네. 아니 왜요? 씨. 왜요? 쟤 너무 빨라. 됐다. 아,
On that very
그렇지.
same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind.
이게 한 번 누를 게 아니라 연타를 해가지고 공격을 해야 돼. 성공.
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
진실의 조각 또 하나를 못 먹었다고? 제발. 사일러스 그리브즈는 밥 브라이언트를 끈질기게 추적했고 와일드 번치의 우두머리들은 결국 남아메리카로 도망쳤습니다. 황천행까지 1분 30초. 오, 또
I tried to
개사기총.
find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
뭐 있다.
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Who's shooting at you? You're under fire!
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot.
와하,
I just started
미쳤다.
taking
저
those
쏠 생각은
bastards
아니었는데. 오, 미쳤다. 점수 좋아요.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
세공된 레인저 필요 없다 임마. 어허 힌트. 근데 이거 비밀 조각 위치 알려주는 거 좀 쓸모 없는데? 완전 근처로 가야 뜨는데? 이거 의미가 없다야. 어디로 가줘야 돼? 그래서 더 찾아야 돼? 단서를? 아,
And I found one. A map with their bold
오,
plan
멋있다.
clearly marked.
돌에다가
This time
그린
they
것
were
봐.
fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
그래서 저거를 막아야 돼? 무슨 경찰이냐고.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
뭐야, 어떻게 가? 아, 점프!
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore
다리 안
how he was
부러졌냐?
going to rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those
이거 해제 안
bastards.
해? 왜 해제 안 해? 제거하라. 이제 된다.
And I made it a
내 걸로
point to
됐고요.
remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my
Don't you
attention.
blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
뭐야, 저 누가 떠들어. 나 내려간다. 다리 부러지면 안 돼. 씨. 셋.
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It
Oh.
appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks.
죽었어.
Yes, there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
빨물 제거. 굿. 康康康. 낚였어. 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 진짜. 어우, 씨. 나왔다. 스킬을 찍으라고. 어차피 1포인트잖아. 추가 확대? 추가 확대 어떻게 해? 안 되는데? 와우, 다 죽었어. 오른쪽에도 있다. 반칙. 쉣. 누구야, 더 나와. 이 자식들 어디 숨어있어?
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
Damn dynamite. Dynamite. 끝.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
밧줄에 총을 쏘한다고? 뭔 밧줄? 아. 오, 느낌 괜찮은데.
You'll die for this, you hear me?
와, 아파요. 이 자식들 아픈데? 아,
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress.
이거는 어디야?
Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
아이, 그만 죽어. 나는 개인적으로 요게 더 마음에 드는데. 오우, 됐어. 오, 총 그냥 철컥 한번 하면은. 우와! 얼굴 무식의 얼굴. 진실 조각이 근처에 있대.
So I proceeded onward. I realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path
어디 있지?
forward.
위에 있나 혹시? 아, 안 보이는데? 진실의 조각? 맞은편에 고가철로로 갈 수 있는 길을 찾아라. 위에 있을 것 같은데? 아니 말고. 그래. 여기 어디 있다는 거야? 얌마. 내려가신다. 그러면 혹시 여기에 없는데? 여기 뭐 어찌돼? 아, 여기 있다. 와, 씨. 숨겨놓은 것 봐. 왜 이렇게 많이 숨겨놨어? 키드 커리. 가면 안 돼. 야, 근데 결국에 이렇게 내려올 거면은 왜 이렇게 온 거야? 뭐지? 왜 이렇게 왔지? 저기라고? 잠깐만, 그럼 여기가 아니잖아. 아까 힌트 먹은 자리가 맞잖아. 핫! 아닌가벼? 여기가 아닌가벼? 으아차차! 아, 오케이. 여기인 것 같은데? 길 모르겠어. 일로 가라. 일로 가려면은 저로 뛰어야 되잖아. 에잇! 그러면 여기로 가는 거네. 에잇, 잘못 왔구만. 그냥 비밀 때문에 내가 길을
Luckily, I
헤맸구만.
found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me.
뭐 골칫거리 뭐.
It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
으아차! 진실 조각이 근처에 있대. 이거 좀 하고 해.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
꺼.
Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't
야,
be talking
말이
to
돼?
you folks here today.
불길보다 빠른
Naturally, I
남자.
removed the last dynamite charge.
거짓말 같은데?
Well, it
여기로
was a
올라간다고?
touching reunion.
근데 여기는 좀 이따가 가자. 아까 아래에 뭐 힌트 있댔으니까. 야. 근데 느낌 좋다 이거. 재밌는데? 이게 맞지? 저기요! 오케이 살았노. 원래 죽었어야 됐는데. 어딨어? 비밀. 여기 있군. 개척시대의 철로. 아까 갔던 대로 쭉 따라가서 여기서 한번 점프해주고 내로 쭉쭉쭉 맞추면 이제 내가 갈 길이 생겼다. 이 자식들
But by
갱단
this
다
time,
처리하러
I was
간다.
thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass.
Oh,
as I was
진짜
not a
나갔다.
young man anymore. Of course, I had to
아, 왜
tread
점프 왜
carefully.
안 했어?
Otherwise, I could, well, die.
죽었지. 해체한 거지? 아이 차, 그렇지. 오, 꿀려라. 어디 있느냐?
Make you bleed!
Finally, I found those boys.
Good.
Or more precisely, they found me.
아우.
Kid Curry asked me!
Nuttier than a damn fruit.
장거리. 히트샷. 나와, 더 나와. 뭐야? 쏴라. 그만 쏘세요. 어질어질하네.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened
틀린
up on
건?
me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this
어디야?
tunnel and pretty well shielded.
내 뒤에 또 있었네. 와, 미쳤다. 키드 커리. 완전 전차처럼 만들어놨는데? 전면부만?
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
뭔 문제? 이거나 먹어. 진실의 조각이 근처에 있다고? 안녕하세요. 누구세요? 깜짝이야. 누구세요? 아, 젠장. 안녕. 그만 와, 얘들아. 다 했는데 이게 지금 뭐 어떡하라는 거야? 이 키드컬이 피 안 깎이는 것 같은데? 접근해야 되나? 와! 와, 이거는 접근이 안 되네. 야, 수류탄이 없는데 나들 어떡하라는 거야? 뒤에도 있구나. 아, 여기도 있구나. 오케이, 오케이. 확인. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5개. 오우씨. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다 먹어라.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down.
아, 네.
That's when I met Kid Curry
야, 얘
himself.
뭐야 이거, 새끼야. 학교인데 거기서 튀어나오면 어떡해? 아이, 눈치 없는 녀석 이거. 눈치라고는. 에이. 썼는데, 큐 썼는데 피해야 되겠네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 너나 다 먹어라.
Eventually, I brought that
Good.
tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself.
어쩐지
He
다이너마이트가
decided to
모자라다
stop
싶더라.
pussyfooting around and deal with me personally. Come here.
이제 명예롭게 보내주면 돼. 아무도 없는데 그냥 쏴버리면 되지 않을까? 손 움직인 것 같은데? 와, 이걸 당하네. 아, 0.4초면은 빠르잖아, 임마. 이게 지금 반응 속도는 올리기가 쉬운데 집중도 올리기가 까다로워. 잡아. 온다. 오케이,
Fast as
피했어.
he was,
와, 피했어.
I was just a bit faster.
야, 이게 피해지는 거였구나. 굿.
And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
피하는데.
Those were his last words.
좀 뽀록이 있었죠. 왼쪽 아니면 오른쪽밖에 없어서. 춤추는 손가락, 연타에서 재장전 단축. 세공된 유견발 권총? 이거 좋나? 보금된 라이플 얻고 싶은데. 좋았다.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
죽음은 철마를 타고 사일러스 형제들을 살해했던 자들 중 하나는 제시 제임스와 함께 열차를 털었습니다. 그래서 그 열차에서 잡겠다 이 소린 거야? 바로 열차로 왔네요. 잠만.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find
멀리 있는
this.
놈부터 정리해야 돼. 가까이 있는 놈이 고기 방패해버리면은 답이 없음. 뭐야, 뭐 없어? 나와. 요 슈기! 아이 권총! 참 산탄총이었네요. 진짜 민간인 하나도 없는 거 실화냐? 민간인 있으면 좀 재밌었을 것 같은데. Somebody help me. 어디 있음? 진실의 조각 어디 있음? 여기. 찾았다. 푸셔. 없는데? 푸셔.
Now wait a second. How'd they
이거를-
stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
아니 갑자기 왜 감아버리죠? 전설에 의하면 보는 것만으로도 기차가 멈췄다고 한다. 제시 제임스. 봤으면은 멈췄겠지.
They
사람
hopped
치면
the freight
어떡해.
train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So I hopped the same train.
잠만. 네. 이제 잘 피하시는구만요 라고 하자마자 바로 또 죽어버렸네요. 들어가자. D S 올라.
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield,
빠른
Minnesota.
손놀림.
So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man
진실의 조각이
and put a
근처에 있다고?
bullet in his
여기
head.
없어? 산탄총이고.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed
위에 있나?
100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that.
위에
Younger
있는 것
gang
같아.
pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high
이게
regard.
왜 못 들어가?
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
그렇지, 이거다. 하나 손잡이 퀵슈터. 이게 제일 좋은 총이야. 덤비라, 들어와라. You hear me? 이거 왼쪽에 있나? 그렇지. 아, 그냥 전진해. 너 샷건 아니냐? 어우, 샷건이네. 빵, 그렇지. 뭐야? 수고 원거리는 놈부터.
Excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I
Yeah,
have
well,
an urgent
yeah,
need to
enough
drain my one-eyed snake. Well,
스토리가
I've had
끝나는구만.
more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
왜 너만 화장실 가냐고. 뭐야, 진짜 화장실 간 거야? 아니, 화장실 갈 거면은 화면 전환을 해달라고. 으아, 떨어지면 어떻게 되냐. 으아.
It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
아니 사람, 야 김치맨들 이거 못 기다린다고. 화장실 갔으면은 멈추게 해달라고. 여기 위에 있는데? 지금? 여기 위에 있는데? 4번. 도망쳐! 우왕. 아무튼 5점. 일로 던져보고 싶어도. 야 근데 말들이 있는데 말이 얌전하네? 아 근데 일로 던져도 위험해. 여기도 안 나가. 아 이 기둥이 자꾸 가려. 이야. 산탄총 사수가 있었구나 위에. 요놈의 새끼. 열기. 아우.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
뭐야? 뭔가 계속 반복되는 느낌인데 이거?
I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that.
맞네. 반복하는 거네. 지금 뒷담화 하면서.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired
Wait,
old man
진실의
went
조각.
toe to toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could.
안녕하세요.
Around the sides, over the roof.
어디로 쏠 거야?
At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn
위험해라.
Pinkertons!"
It's the damn Pinkertons!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they
나와.
assumed I was one of his assassins.
안 나오면
Those
내가
evil
간다.
bastards firebombed Jesse's
오, 야
mother's
깜짝이야.
house
와,
and
나
killed his
달려 죽는 줄 알았네.
stepbrother. So it's no
씨.
wonder each
안
and
보여, 안
every
보여.
asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
쏘면은 피하고.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
없어. 형, 잠깐만. 나 피가 없어, 피가 없어. 나 일로 갈래. 씨. 일로 가도 답이 없네. 야, 여기 또 어디야? 여기가 어디예요? 에잇? 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 야이씨. 뭐지? 다 없어져 버렸는데? 아, 나 반대로 왔구나, 지금. 에이, 다 민 걸로 됐네. 다 밀어서 여기 이제 올라가야 되나 보다. 아!
It was definitely safer on the inside of the train.
그래. 이게 맞지. 근데, 아하, 일로 올라가는구나. 이 점프하는 거야? 헛? 다리 부러진다. 안녕하세요. 그만 쏴. 단통샷. 아우.
I came
자식이.
across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
피가 없다. 야, 바로 쓴다고 이거를? 아깝다. 아, 장전, 알연타 이런 게 있었지. 뭐야? 뛰어넘어가야 되네. 아니야? 아, 쏴. 맞네. 쏘는 게 있었지. 오, 공중에서 죽어버린 친구.
Or the bastard I was after.
틀린 건
Right
사수?
about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
진실의 조각.
Well, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a
Dynamite.
bullet or dynamite.
Where would you
어,
find dynamite?
형 잠만.
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
이거 어떻게 쏴야 되냐? 나 죽는다. 릴로딩 한대. 와하, 제길. 라이플이 맞을 것 같아. 라이플이 맞고 수류탄으로는, 다이너마이트로는 택도 없을 것 같아. 그만 쏴. 아, 그만 쏴. 언제까지 쓸 거야? 재장전을 안 하네. 지금 올라 도짓다. 이건가? 안 갔는데? 이 자식 역겨운 자식이었어. 이용하기. 죽어봐라. 너네도 한번 당해봐. 헤드샷. 반통사격. 맛있구요. 고마워. 화광. 안 나오냐? 킬 유라 그랬는데 누가? 허접들이. 아우치.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
없어. 아니, 큐를 왜 지멋대로 쓰냐? 굿.
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
아, 없어. 있는데요? 굿, 좋았어. 멀리 있는 놈부터 하나씩. 없네? 뭐야 이거? 아! 잠깐만! 아니 이거 억까 무엇? 뭔지 궁금해서 옆발 딱 디뎠는데 하필이면은 바닥에 없는 곳이었네? 이거 뭐야?
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn
도망쳐!
train.
좋다. 숙였어.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that
이거
money.
오케이? 저기 있구만. 멀리 있구만.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
안 보여. 프리트리트에서 잘 안 보여. 으악! 동시에 사망. 잘할 수 있었는데. 반응 속도는 92.4%만큼 빠릅니다. 반응 속도는 진짜 끝까지 끌어올렸구나. 집중도가 문제인데 집중도가 잘 안 올라. 집중해. 온다. 됐어. 아니 끝까지 피하고 있었어야 됐는데 쏘겠다고 집중하다가 이번엔 도망 못 갈걸? 그렇지! 피하고! 굿.
Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him.
True
But first I need to
story.
wet my whistle.
경험치 보너스 너무 조금이야. 생각보다 스토리가 긴데? 1882년 제시 제임스는 로버트 포드에게 사살당했습니다. 갱단의 생존자들은 제시의 형을 따라간다? 뭐했다?
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son-of-a-bitch Jim.
적대지역으로
I
들어와서
followed
짐
those
리드를
bastards into the
찾아라.
high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
야야야. 이게 안 맞네. 오, 잘 피한다.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
트러블솔. 하기 전에 투척병 말고 인간 사냥꾼. 굿. 야, 여기 좀 많을 것 같죠? 사방팔방에서 막 튀어나올 것 같죠?
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You'll come to this place again and kill many more men.
아니 이거 나무 뒤에 숨어버리네.
And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Consumes everything you are. 오호 빨리 올려라. 나이씨. 죽을 순 없어.
So, did you ever find it? Who? The man you are after.
어딨어?
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
총.
Ooh, death.
아 뜨거.
Oh, death.
갑자기 노래를 불러. 달리지는 못하는 게 뭔가 좀 있나 본데? 왜 못 달리지?
Won't you spare me over till another year? What
이쪽이구만.
is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Oh, death. Oh, death.
뭐야?
Won't you
갑자기 총
spare
구경하는 거
me
뭐야?
over till another year?
비도 오는데? 연출 무엇?
I am death. None can excel.
피해요
I'll
구석으로.
open the door to heaven
가.
or hell. Oh, death.
언제 불러올 거야?
Oh, death.
아니 나 여기 있으면 그냥 알아서 굴러갈 거 아니야. 빨리 지나가지. 이건 뭐 하루 종일 내려오네.
So, are you gonna
노래가
answer the
됐죠?
question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Nothing. 프랭크 제임스. 어딨음? 언덕 위로
I
올라가
finally
저격수의 총알을
did track
쏴라.
those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who
어딨는데?
came anywhere close.
총 쏘는 소리는 들리는데 안 보여. 와, 뚫렸어. 한 대 맞았다고 이래? 이게 뭐야? 으아, 짠, 아, 티티티. 어디까지 올라와? 다
I'm
올라왔니?
guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell,
피해요.
I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself.
뭐야, 어디야?
At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
죽을
I
뻔했다.
think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight?
그만 떨어져.
Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the
Justice.
James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up
야,
in his
숨을 데가
mountain
없잖아.
cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
나와 이 자식아. 오 예스. 에이? 피했는데? 뭐 맞은 거야? 계속 저 안에 수류탄 집어넣어야 되나 보네. 아, 은신처를 파괴하는 거구나. 아, 너무 멀리 던졌어. 은신처를 파괴해라.
Son of a bitch! Take him out! He's just one man! Put him down! I want that bastard dead!
오, 깜짝이야.
Cut you a new...
나와 이 자식아. 뭐야, 그냥 저째로 떨어진 거야?
Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
오 예.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
기어
I'm
올라오는
done
거.
with this damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit!
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him! I never did like that bastard! I am done here!
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
진실의 조각이나 먹고 가자고. 여기 뒤였나? 얼라? 여기군. 쏴도 반응이 없어. 오, 전진.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again. But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to
보스다.
me.
그렇다, 보스다.
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up?
Would someone
얘들아, 무빙 좀 치지 마. 오, 언제 또 쌓였어? 우와, 왔다. 와, 1240점. 미쳤다, 점수.
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
오, 좋아. 침착하게 다 죽였다. 아, 잠깐만.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
그만 도망가. 온다. 어이. 이걸 왜 주고받아? 아, 이걸 왜 주고받아? 피해야 되는 건 아닌 것 같은데. 총알이 안 보여서 피하는 건 아닌 것 같아. 피했잖아. 속도는 100%만큼 빠릅니다. 피하는 게 맞나 보네. 젠장. 그렇지, 피했어.
And repay him I did.
와, 쫄깃쫄깃하다. 뒤쪽에서 접근하는 적 탐지 있으면 좋지. 아니 근데 이거 얼마나 얼마나 해야 돼?
You boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
와일드 펀치 에피소드 7.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
사일러스는 조니 링고와 짐 리드에게 복수했습니다. 하지만 로스코 밥 브라이언트는 오랫동안 추적을 뿌리쳐왔습니다. 착한 놈, 나쁜 놈, 죽어가는 놈, 놈놈놈이네. 저기요.
40
내
years
총
I'd waited to get
돌려줘.
my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
뒤에 이연속. 어이씨.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly.
아, 이런.
But the last one.
아니, 왜 아무것도 없이 자꾸 이렇게 시간만 질질 끌지 했는데 더 있었구나.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly
여기
quickly.
있었네.
But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
맞나?
That son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance
고개를
time and
돌리면
time
자꾸 나오네.
again. I couldn't even be certain I
봐라.
recognized him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
진짜 많이
That
나왔다
thought
방금.
had indeed crossed my mind.
좋다. 집행자.
As did others.
근처의 적 처형. 집중력을 소모해서 처형한다. 오,
For
순조금
instance,
라이플.
did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am.
누구세요?
Nothing could stop me from taking his life.
여기 근처에 뭐가
Been
있대.
after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
아, 잠만. 상하 손잡이 킥슈터 좋고요.
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades.
나가자. 자, 이것도 도금된 라이플이 아니라 상하 킥슈터 이런 거 있었으면은 세졌으면 좋겠습니다. 뭐야, 어쩌라고?
Town was falling apart, just like me.
Just like me. 길을 모르겠네. 오, 어떻게 피했어?
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
이게 설마 스킬 때문에 알아차린 건가? 길을 몰라. Oh yes.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted,
여긴가?
so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
근데 진짜 유령 마을이긴 하다. 아무것도 없네. 다시 일로 나왔는데? 일로 들어가야 되나? 박살도 안 나. 뭐예요? 길이 어디에요 이거? 뭐야? 앞으로 전진도 못해. 여기인가? 여기였구만. 진실의 조각 바로 앞에 있죠. 나간다고? 들어오자마자 바로? 어디야? 여기 맞아? 어? 그냥 한 바퀴 돌았잖아. 야, 이게 맞냐? 넘어가지지도 않고 이리로 나오면은 결국엔 또 여긴데? 위치 좀 알려줘. 여기야? 절로 가려면은 일로 들어가지도 못해? 돌아서? 계속 찍어봐. 맞지 여기? 진실 조각이 근처에 있다고? 어딨냐? 위에 있을 것 같은데? 이미! 그렇지. 썬댄스 킷.
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said,
이들이 나 열어주려고.
bandits knew I was
오우
onto
쉣!
them.
뭐야?
They lured me in
네? 길
and hit
막혔어.
me with everything they had.
공중 폭발. 어딨는데? 아, 이 자식들 안 보인다고. 아니, 잘못 피했다. 갑자기 카메라가 한 번 더 꺾이는 바람에 잘못 피했다. 결투 적을 죽여서 얻는 현상금은 소모하는 시간이 길어질수록 감소한다. 그거 내가 꿈을 대고 싶어서 꿈을 대는 게 아니라고. 반통의 드시. 마야, 나 죽는다. 그만 던져. 나도 올라갈 거야. 넌 올라가면 아무것도 안 보여. 내려가서 싸워야 돼. 어이, 젠장!
Obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
나봐. 한 놈이라도 더
Because when I
데려간다.
woke up,
From the dead?
From the dead.
there was silence all around me.
어떻게 된 거야?
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop.
지붕?
Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
그러니까 정신이 나간 것 같은데?
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns ablaze.
어디야? 사망했어, 사망했어.
But I knew that old war horse had
진짜
died 2 years
귀신인데?
before.
야, 쟤는 왜 나무 뚫고 쏴? 나도 나무
I
뚫고
knew
쏠래.
that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
안 보여, 하에서 애들이. 허연 새끼랑 안 보인다고. 진짜 안 보여, 진짜 안 보여.
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
이게 왜 안 맞아? 한 발을 안 맞네.
And in the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
아이씨. 야, 이건 좀 솔직히 억까다. 아, 너무 안 보인다. 다 뿌이해가지고 보이질 않아. 어떻게 잡으라는겨. 아, 도망쳐. 이 자식이 또 쏘네. 하나씩 깎아가자. 뭔 헤드를 맞는데 2대씩 맞아야 돼. 안녕. 이거 아니야? 맞지? 얘 맞잖아, 얘도. 이거 헤드가 개업가 사기치고 있어. 사기꾼들. 힘이 상하 모시기가 났고 산탄총 에바 같아. 문 닫혔어.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
안 보인다고요. 안 보인다고요.
But no ghost army was stopping me.
버티고
My
가.
father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
뭐야? 나와.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
어디야? 들어온다. 뒤? 형 잠깐만 뒤에 안 보여. 오이씨.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan,
와,
guardians of the Garden of the
미쳤나봐.
Dead.
오른쪽에. 하여튼 그만해.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
와 그만.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each
아, 쟤
one
미쳤나, 이
deader than
아저씨가.
the next. I thought I would go
그만 나와.
crazy.
나 지금 사방에서 뜯겨 맞는데요. 야 이거 이건 어떻게 정리하라고 마지막에.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
아프다.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed, each one deader than the next.
뒤. 그만 뒤에서 그만 나와. 쌈 싸먹힌다 진짜. 됐다. 된 거야?
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh,
The Sundance Kid?
like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you seem alive.
He was alive.
들어와. 스킬 줘. 으아 씨. 야 근접했을 때 해줘야지. 미쳤네. 나와. 런댄스 키. 오 이번에 여기서 나오네. 잡았어.
Then I heard a
아,
voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the
부치
fog.
캐시디.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
어딨어? 얼굴 좀 보여줘봐. 일어나네? 부치 캐시디, 썬댄스 키드, 사일러스 그리브즈. 착한 놈, 나쁜 놈, 죽어가는 놈.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
그걸 또 일어나네. 아니 누굴
Those
써야 돼?
two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
얘들아 너희들끼리 싸우면 안 돼?
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Etta's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
멕시칸 스탠드오프에서는 Q2로 집중할 대상을 변경할 수 있습니다. 아니, 씨, 또 어려운 거 또 나왔다. 총알 피해가면서 Q2로 딴 애들을 노리라는 거 아니야? 얘 지들끼리 싸우는 거 같아. 지들끼리 쳐다보고 있는 거 같은데? 지금 집중이 하나도 안 돼. 집중이 하나도 안 돼. 캐시디부터. 이놈 방금 왔으니까. 왜 집중이 안 돼? 머리를 봐야 돼? 또? 늦었다. 집중도 너무 낮아가지고 못 쏘겠다. 으아! 얘 맞아. 나 보는 놈 얘 맞아. 아이씨, 나 너 쏠 거야. 근데 너무 안 쪼여진다. 에임이 힘내. 여지껏 다른 애들은 다 몸통만 봐도 집중도 팍팍 올라갔는데 왜 안 올라가? 조졌다. 에이! 매 판마다 다르네? 이번엔 안 보네? 미쳤다 진짜. 이거 어떡하라는 거야? 누굴 보고 써야 되는겨? 마지막에 날 보는 놈이 정답인가? 아니 누굴 보고 날 볼 때 집중하라는 소리 같은데? 그치, 날 볼 때 집중하라는 소리 같아. 이 새끼들 나 놀리냐? 나도 알아. 조준하고 발사하는 법 알아. 와, 난이도 보소. 묻혀버렸네. 나도 봐. 왜 지들끼리만 봐. 나를 봐줘. 나를 지켜봐줘. 그렇지. 그렇지.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
야, 명예롭게 사살. 와, 어려웠다. 이제 여기서는 투척병으로 가는 게 맞겠죠? 슬슬 투척 쪽으로 가서 찍어주는 게. 야, 근데 언제 끝나? 피날레, 드디어 피날레다. 아파치족의 주술사 회색 늑대는 사일러스에게 정체를 분명히 경고를 합니다. 뭐 분노에 빠지지 말라, 약간 그런 얘기인가?
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
But you can, Bob. 복수와 구원. 아이, 뭐 볼 거 있어? 복수지. 탕. 서부극은 이래야지. 이래야
why'd you toy
맛이지.
with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it? So be it.
So be it. 그냥 뒤에서 갈겨버려.
Right, Molly, move against that wall. Go!
이번엔 게이지가 안 보이네? 늙어 빠져서 그런가? 굿.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
야, 실력 안 죽었네.
Did you know it was him all along?
Cassidy told me Bob was in Abilene before he died. But I wasn't sure Ben was my man until he revealed how much he knew about Ringo and Reed. The coin, of course. Well, that was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You're looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home. Young Eisenhower here is leaving for West Point tomorrow. He shouldn't get caught up in something like this.
I think I might head out myself at this juncture. Unless you want to stop me, Jack.
No, sir, Mr. Greaves.
So where you going now? Now that you had your revenge?
Doesn't really matter, does it? As I've sold my soul for it, and will never again walk
야, 멋있다.
those I have lost.
이렇게 복수극이 막을 내렸다라는 건가? 콜 오브 수아레즈 건슬링거. 콜 오브 후아레즈. 재밌었습니다. 짧고 굵네요. 이야, 좋은데? 근데 뭔가 그 뭐지? 그 할아버지는 대체 뭘까? 그 할아버지는 왜 갑자기 와가지고 얘한테 뭐 분노에 빠지지 마니 어쩌니 막 그런 소리를 쓸까? 그 부분은 조금 궁금할지도? 우선은 뭐 총 쏘는 게 어렵진 않았고요. 그냥 간단하게 대충 머리 쪽에다 두고 쏘면은 헤드샷 들어가거나 안 맞으면은 안 맞는 경우도 약간 있긴 있었지. 유령 쏠 때 머리 분명히 쐈는데 안 박히는 경우가 있었는데 나도 그건 모르겠음. 그냥 옛날 게임이라 그런가 싶기도 하고. 진실 다 찾으면 추가로 나오는 거 아니냐고요? 글쎄요, 그것도 모르죠. 근데 진실 찾아도 추가로 나올 것 같진 않아요. 왜냐면은 그 진실이 그냥 추가적인 내용들이라서 서부 그때 시대 배경으로 한 스토리들 뿐이라서 그냥 텍스트만 나오거든요. 그래가지고 나도 맨 처음에 한두 번 읽다가 아 그냥 텍스트밖에 없구나 싶어가지고 다 스킵한 건데 그냥 죽기만 한 건데 그냥 콜렉트 중에 하나 같아요. 콜렉트 중에 하나. 그리고 요정도 퀄리티면은 나쁘진 않고 총 쏘는 재미도 있었음. 확실히 내가 맞을 때도 한 번쯤은 살 수 있는 기회 주는 것도 좋았고 가볍게 해보기 좋은 게임이었네요. 재미있었습니다. 새로운 모드 사용 가능함. 게임 플러스를 이용할 수 있습니다. 스킬과 무게가 해제된 상태에서 새로운 이야기를 써나가십시오. 진정한 서부극 난이도를 이용할 수 있습니다. 이야기를 진행하면서 최소한의 허드와 추가된 난이도로 진정한 서부를 경험해보시기 바랍니다. 진실의 조각물도 요런거 있죠? 요렇게밖에 안 나와요. 요렇게밖에 텍스트밖에 안 나와서 굳이 요거를 다 모아도 뭐가 튀어나올 것 같진 않아. 그냥 돌아다니면서 하나씩 줍는 거는 의미가 있을지도. 그리고 게임 시작을 누르면은 여기 스토리에서 새 게임이 아니라 새로운 게임 플러스가 된다. 새로운 게임 플러스 나쁘지 않은데? 이게 에피소드가 14까지 있다. 진짜 많네. 14인데 그냥 뭐 푸르륵 해버린 것 같아요. 나쁘지 않은. 아케이드 모드. 이거는 뭐야? 친구들이랑 할 수 있는 거야? 아닌가 본데? 친구들 점수판이면은 그냥 랭킹 비교인 것 같은데? 임무를 해제하려면 아케이드 모드를 플레이합니다. 내일은 요거 한번 해보면 될 것 같은데? 나쁘지 않을 듯? 결투. 수정되거나 손상된 데이터 파일을 발견했습니다. 재설치할 때까지 점수판에 최고 점수가 갱신되지 않습니다. 이거는 이게 한글 패치 때문에 그래요. 한글 패치 때문에. 한글 패치하면은 뭐가 뜬다 그랬는데 그게 요거였네. 다섯 목숨을 지니고 시작한다고? 현상금 2,000달러. 아 나 근데 갑자기 요거 하기 싫은데. 해봐. 나도 많이 익혔다. 3명이서 쏘는 것만 아니면 할만해. 굿. 야 스테이지 15까지 있어? 나중에 오면 안 될까요? 점수판 계정 보기. 아니야 계정 안 봐. 하하 나갈 수가 없네. 도중에 잘못 눌러서 들어와 버렸다. 잠깐만 이거 지금 천천히 처음부터 다시 하는 거 아님? 1라운드 보스부터 하나씩 다 하는 거 같은데? 된장 도망갈 수가 없습니다. 엑! 아이 도망가게 해줘. 빠른데? 내일 아케이드를 위해서 지금 깡다 생각하자. 배돼지를 쏴버리겠다. 돼지야. 뭐야? 삽 털리는데? 삽 털리는데. 원래 이렇게 어려운 친구였나? 아닌데. 뽑아. 왜? 야, 기울였잖아. 일로 쏘는 게 어딨어. 밥 올린저도 못 넘고 죽어버리겠다. 한 2몫은 남은 것 같은데. 집어. 뽑아. 됐어. 그렇지. 아, 이 왼쪽 아니면 오른쪽인데 실패해버렸네. 늙은이 클랜트. 맞는 것 같은데? 내 쐈지. 야, 그만. 현상금 만. 맞추라. 손을 잘 봐야 돼. 굿. 자꾸 왼쪽으로 쏴줘가지고 오른쪽으로 피하면은 이득이긴 한데. 야, 아직 11판이 더 남았어? 왜 이렇게 많은 거지? 그만 움직여. 이제 슬슬. 으악! 당했다. 이게 빨리 반응해야 나도 피할 수 있는 짬이 나는구나. 라스트 목숨. 집중도는 개 높은데. 야, 잡아. 예헤이 씨. 에임 맞추다가 자꾸 틀어지길래 포기했다 이거 씨. 어? 마지막 남는다고? 찐막인가 본데. 이번엔 실수하지 말아보자 한번. 그래도 이왕 들어왔으니까 해야지. 치사한 놈. 너무 짧게 움직여서 총을 뽑아. 우와! 러브샷으로 마무리. 아니, 계속하지마. 오케이, 결투는 됐고 내일은 아케이드 한번 해보고 시간 또 여유 되면은 새로운 게임 플러스? 뭐가 달라질진 모르겠지만 그것도 해봐도 좋을 것 같네요. 오케이, 오늘 콜 오브 후아레즈 건슬링거는 여기까지. 재밌었습니다.